those tornadoes out in Missouri too recently, those Ridge Rider events. And it is producing quite a bit of lightning, this storm. It's got kind of a flying eagle shape. Surprisingly, it's a bit of a flying eagle. LP supercell, so I thought it would be going up a little bit lower base and maybe not quite as LP. I expected kind of some more rapid initiation, but temperature dew point spreads are about 20 degrees out here, but I think this thing should just explode over the next hour. It's already producing quite a bit of lightning. I think you can see the base there on the left side of the screen. It's possible the base is also further up though. Looks like there's another base up there, but I think that's the left split. And I think you're looking at the right split. We're on right now. You can see the back sheared anvil. Oh yeah, beautiful storm. Look at that thing. Just dominating. It definitely did split. So that base off to the north is the left split up there. And then this is the right mover. That's the back sheared anvil up there. Kind of a skinny tower that's definitely battling some dry air entrainment for now. Seems to be taking off. Definitely back building and propagating off to the southwest. See those towers? It's developing a bit of a flanking line that'll probably expand and just become a big dominant updraft base. Yeah, you can definitely see it on radar, kind of getting that tail on the back side of it. It is definitely developing a flanking line. Yeah, this is where the road makes a little bit of a left waggle, and then you can cut due north toward it. I almost can see a lowering on that left split. Unless that is the main base. It's possible that's the main base. I don't think so. That's the left split base. I do believe we're looking at the main base that's trying to consolidate here. Just getting started with convective initiation right now, so lightning seems to be increasing. Oh good, we do go a little further west. Good. Pretty sure this is the storm. It's gotta be. It's right in the target area. We do need to see these towers continue to go up. And if this base consolidates here, then it's probably going to be the dominant supercell. I'm pretty sure it's going to. You can see the base consolidate, turning into more of a flanking line. Thanks everybody for joining this live chase. It's great to be back out here again, chasing this record-breaking season. And I think we got all hazards possible today. Giant hail, tornadoes. Same thing tomorrow across northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. And this thing is definitely starting to get a nice inflow band streaming into it. We've got Connor Croff that's chasing with us today. I think Brandon is going to be heading down tomorrow, down to the Ozarks, so he's not out today, but I can see a nice tower down off the Palmer Divide too. Yeah. Way down near Simla, there's a nice tower going up down there. So yeah, I think I did an earlier live saying that the Palmer Divide may not have as much moisture down southwest of Lyman, but I'm seeing some explosive initiation down there as well. Even though this boundary should be where the tornadoes are most likely. eastern extension of the base is starting to turn into an inflow band. It's definitely getting a lot larger. Check out Shop NSC. NSC stands for Never Stop Chasing. Working with Brian on getting some gizmo designs up there, but we've got new shirts, new Team Dominator merchandise. Look at that cigarette cloud feeding into this thing. So this is definitely erupting. Look at that. Let me get out of here. I'm trying to keep a low profile today, folks. Look at that cigarette cloud. Cigarette cloud inflow band feeding into this base. That's expanding, back building, and we're getting an organized updraft base on this supercell storm. You can see the left split base off to the north. All hazards likely with this supercell. You're looking at the cigarette cloud. Expanding, back building. Whoa! And we're getting an organized updraft. Whoa! Thing's rocketing, getting larger fast. Damn. That base. Look at how quickly that's come together and just rocket shipped up. Got a Lincoln back behind me that's riding my ass. But we definitely do have this well-defined inflow band feeding into that large base. Look at how big this base is. The mass of this storm is increasing dramatically too, which is really proportional to the inflow feeding into the storm, but also ventilation aloft. If you have a storm that isn't as well ventilated, or maybe you get a gravity wave that passes over the top of it, can kind of boost the mass of the storm, but this thing is definitely increasing in size, that's for sure. Back building. All right, we're going to turn toward it. Hot Rod Lincoln. Wow, there it is. Monster storm here. It's just getting started too. Look at that. Already watching the ground for dirt. That is a crisp base right there. And it's almost got a continuous roar of thunder as well. We're starting to get a backshoot anvil. Better not lock me out. cigarette cloud continues to expand. You begin the little convective elements along the top of it. Giant hail, very likely with this storm as it continues to mature. And I like how it's getting more three-dimensional mass to it. You can kind of see how this thing is getting some thickness to it. It's definitely taken off. Core is beginning to expand. That's the forward flank downdraft right there. This is the mesocyclone. Tapping into a lot of moisture inflow, a lot of moist inflow at my back right now. Don't have the damn wide angle camera on this yet. Yeah, continuous roar now. We're in the high plains of Colorado out here. Cigarette cloud feeding into it, large base, moist inflow hitting me in the face, headed toward that storm. And the dew points now are in the middle 60s, probably about a 64 out here right now. And the base is starting to get some three-dimensional perspective to it. It's expanding in size, inflow increasing, cigarette cloud streaming into it. You can even see the left split base. That's when a supercell goes up, it'll split, and a left split will turn up toward the North Pole. The right mover will turn toward the equator here in the northern hemisphere, and the right mover dominates and has the tornado potential. The left mover doesn't have as much tornado potential, but you can hear that inflow increase just as I'm doing this little here. Might even have to end up going west, for heaven's sakes. If there is some kind of a circulation, it'd be kind of in this notch. You can kind of see this notch starting to develop. This will, the inflow band will kind of parallel the gradient along the southern end of the forward flank downdraft, and it goes into that notch, and then you'll get a little bulge out down on the southern edge of the base, and that's the RFD gust front that'll be bulging out. I'm looking for scud to form here. It looks like a little northerly streamwise vorticity current feeding into that zone, so that's really the area that I'm watching right now for land spout formation and eventually for tornadoes. Seems like a little lowering trying to form down there. I'm gonna get my headband out. Hair is getting so long, I gotta go with the sweatband. I haven't even looked at radar, but I know it's got to be rocketing. Excited to try on these sweatbands right here, brand new. Thank you, Doug Hicks. That was my present for today. Meanwhile, I got a nice lowering that's forming right in front of us. Rain shaft starting to dominate. Oh yeah, that's nice. All right, there we go. You can see it lowering right on the left side of the screen. That definitely is interesting to me. Oh, the tops are just exploding on this. Look at the echo tops rocketing up. And this thing is not moving east very fast. I wonder if I should have gone north. Oh, yeah. It's almost stationary. Probably gonna have to head west. Look at that one down near Lyman we were talking about. A lot of lightning on this. I'm gonna see if we can find a west option. Oh yeah, we got one. I can easily go west. It's whether we want to. Probably do. They did issue a severe thunderstorm watch. They didn't go tornado. And this is kind of what I'm thinking of. I can get out in that storm pretty easily just heading west. So I'm going to try to get a little aggressive with this thing. It's rapidly intensifying. That's for sure. There we go. 1.7 miles. Easy choice. It's interesting how it's back building down that boundary. I wonder when the base is going to dominate. And it's got a nice little lowering on the south side too. That's just getting started. Probably will get kind of some landspout potential with this. Here comes the chaser brigade. Point towards the storm here in a sec. Take a right here, take one of these back roads. See who this guy is. Be my buddy Jason. How's it going? How are you? No, yeah, right here. Yeah, not sure what the storm's gonna do though.
I almost gave up on it, but that's punching up pretty good now.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm not sure if it'll turn right or if something will pop out of that east side.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I didn't want to get baited too far south, you know, so
stay on that boundary. Yeah.
All
Have a
right,
good one.
Easy.
I'll be coming back in 30 seconds, I'm sure.
Right,
Just not sure if it's going to be that eastern base or the southern one to the left of the core. Or what? This developed a little bit multicellular. Kind of reminds me of the Flagler Colorado day a while back. It's got a special weather statement on it. Does seem to be getting a little wall cloud there, nice and tight to the rain shaft, as you can see. Thanks everybody for dominating that like button. Helps us out big time. Looks like some motion too in that little lowering right up against the rain shaft. The base is starting to get a little bit more wispy though. I wonder what's going on with that. Still looks really good. It's just getting started, I think. Nice title, Brian. High Plains Tornado Chase. Very large hail expected. Huge hail is what the Weather Service wants us to use. They don't like gorilla hail. They want us to use huge. See the sunflowers on the left side? Beautiful sunflowers here. Wow. You would think the base there south of the rain shaft would take over. We had nice inflow into the storm though. I suspect this thing will just continue to consolidate, peel off a few more splits, and then eventually you'll get a right mover that'll dominate. Get out of there, cattle fly. Still hear the continuous roar of thunder out here. Oh, there's a high-based funnel on the very southern tip of that, a little nub. Gotta watch that for landspout formation. Probably not, but we'll keep an eye on it. Overall, though, you can see the base is still consolidating. Looks like some lower scud right up tight to that rain shaft up there. This whole base here should consolidate around that notch, and then this will start coming southeast a little bit. Good easterly inflow. We still have that nub on the south side. We're gonna go for that nub, just in case we get a spoot. See that nub on the south side of it? It's got a very persistent nub, which could be a land spout. Uppers out here too. Very persistent nub funnel up at cloud base. Could be a land spout trying to form. probably won't, but you never know. Sometimes early in the development of these storms, they'll do that. But it looks like this base is really consolidating now. See, that nub is still there. Damn. It's the area that I'm watching for the development of a dominating base. Watching for dirt on that nub to the left. Severe. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, sir. That nub funnel is still there. That thing is a land spout for sure. Land spout nub. Look at it, it's almost roping out. I don't know if it has a ground circulation, but usually those things start from the ground up. Still, that left split's kind of dominating. Up near Fleming, there's a circulation west of Fleming. Pretty sure this is the storm we want to be on, though. I missed the wide angle. I don't have my, I lost that other phone down in Missouri. Look at that wall cloud there on the left. Starting to get interesting. Seeing some rapid motion there at cloud base already in the scud filaments.
Hey guys, just jumping in to give you a little bit more context of what Reed's looking at here. So this is where we are. So Reed is along this storm here, and he's saying left split, right split. So you have to kind of turn your head a little bit. This is the left split. This is the right split of this storm. And you can see with this yellow warning box here issued by the National Weather Service that the right split has a severe storm on it. Now Reed just said, or it says a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Excuse me. Reed said that the left split is actually rotating, which we can see on this. This is the velocity feed. We'll explain this a little bit more later, but I'll go back to Reed. But anyway, there is a left split and a right split, and Reed's watching this right split. And of course, as soon as I finish, he goes out of range. He's back. All right, guys.
Oh yeah, there's some low scud in there, folks. Probably can even go a little bit further north though.
Jumping in 1 second to answer a very good question by Sheila Waller. How tall are they? Because when we look at storms, we look at kind of the shape of them, and then we look at how tall they are and if they're rotating. So if we look at how tall they are, we use echo tops to do that. And this is showing that both of these storms are over 50,000 feet. So you could see right on this side, like here to there and straight up, that's the base of the storm. And they're tall, they're big. So they're developing. If we look at velocity, it's change my sight here. Look at velocity. It's a bit hard to see because everything is pretty far away from this. But anyway, let's go back to the source because Reed knows everything.
Get out of here, these caddleflies. We'll try to go another mile north.
Anyway, let's go back to the source because Reed knows everything.
Yeah, you're looking right at the vault region of this storm right now. Good heavens, Brian, I do not know everything. That's old man disease. But we do have a nice lowering here with some motion in it. That's one thing we do have. Supercells erupting, differential motion. We out of a wall cloud. Here's the wall cloud off to the west. Look at that thing go. I want to go back to that other west option. We're going to charge it pretty soon. Big base above. Look at that giant base. That's the lowering, folks. Big base. Look at that lowering. Pretty obvious. A little bit of stretching. Who knows? That could do something. Kind of weird. Do something. See the rain core off to the north and then that nice lowering. Might as well get closer to it. Especially if that motion increases, then we'll charge it, but I want to make sure I don't get baited by anything, but it's pretty obvious that's the wall cloud. More scud forming on the right side of it.
Also, two quick things. Closed captions, they are enabled. I triple checked. I don't know what's going on, that they're not showing up on YouTube, but they are enabled. So I don't know, maybe try reloading your browser. I triple checked. We do have them on. And we need a like rally. We have 4,500 people in here, only 1,500 likes. Let's do a like rally to 3,000 likes. We could do it. It helps us out a lot. It's kind of it's difficult to do all this stuff because people are asking, where's Dom 4? To chase this setup, Reed got on a flight, rented a car, does all this stuff. So all this stuff, likes help us pay for that. So if it doesn't cost you anything, take 1 second, hit the like for us, share it if you like, and back to Reed. Here we are up here. We're in Northeast Colorado. You're just joining. This is the target area, that orange area, and that's where it's most likely for tornadoes to happen. So we are on the strongest possibility of storm, and we have both Reed down here and we have Chasing with Connor. They're on the same storm, so it can be tricky with connectivity up here. But so we have 2 chasers, so we should always have eyes on. Back to Reed.
It's getting more organized with time. I don't see any real differential motion in there yet. Watching for a little cut right down the middle of it, though. No outlet. Says I gotta go south 1 mile, 2 miles here. So we'll just watch it for a bit. I could always charge it on this no outlet if it does produce. Oh yeah, there's some motion in there. I think right in the middle. Yeah, there's definitely some convergent motion at the very least. Oh yeah, look at that rising motion there. There's cyclonic spin now in that middle part. Nice face. Probably gonna get a tornado today. This thing's just looking too good. I still want to go 2 miles south. There's definitely convergent motion right over that road. Look very closely at the individual scud elements. Oh, that's spinning. That is spinning right there, folks.
Very, very fast. When Reed says that's spinning and you don't see it, look for the layers of clouds. So look at the first layer of clouds and it's going, sorry, everything's backwards. It's going this way. If you look closely, the clouds in the back are going the other way. It's very subtle and you get a better eye for it as you go.
Much better rotation here. Some differential motion now in this cloud, wall cloud, right in the middle of it. Cyclonic motion, big base. Differential motion in it.
Yeah, whenever Reed says it's spinning, don't look for something small spinning. That will just jump out at you. But when he says it's spinning on like a large scale, yeah, look for kind of layers of cloud and one going this way and one going that way super slowly.
Differential motion is accelerating right over the road there. Look at that. Thing's trying to produce right in the middle. Look at it go. Oh yeah, this thing's trying to produce, I think. Rapid left and right in that scud. The differential motion is what you're looking for. Look at that spin. It's not far off, I don't think. Not going 2 miles south just yet. Thing is ripping in there. Probably already has a ground circulation. I wouldn't be surprised. I can see a little filament in the scud there. We'll see if we can go a little further. Might be an RFD trying to punch right in the middle. I want to see if I can get closer to it. Yeah, we can. Just got to go a little south and then west. Once it pulls that lowering into the rest of it, then it's game on. It's like an RFD punching. Nice wall cloud. I can go 2 miles south, I can go west, and then I can go north. Right underneath it. Yeah, I sent a few reports in to the weather service in there. Surprised it's not even warned yet. Down here, it's warned for the left split. Base might be lifting a little. Not as low as it was just a bit ago. Into that 3-inch hail already, but don't want to miss a tornado. Feel that inflow.
Guys, just as Reed is going, everything's backwards. I'll fix this one day. As you see Reed's having a little connectivity issues, look at what Connor is looking at. I believe they're on the same storm right now. Connor's just underneath that. I'm going to go full screen with Connor for a few minutes, and I'm going to keep an eye on Reed. We had to kind of do it a very janky way to get Connor's stream on today. So if there's some weird stuff that happens when I go full screen, don't worry, I'll fix it. All right, so Connor, let's see.
Huh. Dude, for a second I thought this like low feature in front of us was a funnel. I was like, oh wait, it's not rotating at all.
It's clearly wrapped up here.
Yeah.
This is a wall cloud. It just needs to tighten up.
Man, it's just rotating all.
Horseshoe vortex, straight up.
Oh yeah.
There's a full horseshoe vortex right there. You see that?
Dude, to our left is kind of getting organized. Look at that.
I think this is the feeder man going.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to, he might try to drop right in front of us here.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot.
Dude, it's really wrapping up here.
It really is. Hard.
I know, I don't want to go east in case it's like a backward for you.
Plus, we can just follow it.
What are you doing?
Look, it's rotating off to the left.
It is.
It's raining. It's raining peas. Peas in the RFD.
RFD's picking up.
Peas in the RFD.
So tails.
Yeah. Man, this thing just needs to do it. Right here.
RFD's really picking up.
Yeah. Ripping. Yeah. It's only warm for $50.
It might be bigger than $50.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I said it's only warm for.
Ooh, a nice streamer there below it. Motion isn't very rapid right now, but it is kind of convergent. Definitely see at times left and right motion on the front edge of it. Big inflow in this thing. Oh yeah. Is it stretching down underneath that portion of it?
Look at the hail on the road.
Just gotta wrap up.
Dude, I can see it, the left to right in there.
Good left to right, yeah.
We're like just outside of the meso now. We might have to get south too.
If you go back up the road that's south option, keep that in mind.
That might be our best bet if we want to get out of this RFD too.
Yeah.
Wow, the wall cloud's ripping.
It is, dude. Salesforce kind of wrapped around. I don't think it's coming down.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna produce in like the next minute or so. We probably should just go now.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna reposition these.
Yeah, you can lead the way. I don't have a map up right now.
Alright.
A lot of motion in there, right over the road. Most of that motion is a little left of the wall cloud, notice. And there's the wall cloud, waiting for some stretching to develop underneath that. Does appear to be trying. Oh, dirt right in front of us. What is that? Little outflow surge. Oh no, it's a farm tractor. Getting out of there. I was like, what is that? A vortex? It's a farmer. In order for this to really get tornadic, I think we need that clear slot right in the middle to wrap all the way around the wall cloud on the right. Seems to be starting to try to happen. The RFD is definitely surging. Dirt down to the left. Dirt. Probably with the RFD surge. Definitely have dirt on the left. RFD surging. See the dirt on the left? That's the RFD dirt right there. Is the downdraft is surging around. If it wraps around this feature here, then we'll probably have a tornado. But it is possible that even this area could happen as that clear slot wraps around it. You can definitely see some stretching. Oh yeah, right underneath that dirt. Look at that. What's happening here? Might be trying. You'd think that's a little bit too far south, but it's probably an RFD surge with dirt. See the dirt down to the bottom? That RFD wraps around the wall cloud on right, we could get a pretty significant tornado. Not seeing that. It's trying to. A little more left to right motion on that wall cloud. A lot of dirt with that RFD. It's obviously big northerlies down there. Might be trying to do something. Yeah, a lot of northerly winds. Oh yeah. It's trying there, folks. Two areas could happen, either right down here, right at the tip of the RFD, you got dirt underneath it, clear slot, or the clear slot will wrap all the way around this wall cloud here, right? I think it's gonna form down here though. A lot of dirt underneath it. Dirt area sure does look interesting down there. A little bit disconjointed. A lot of dirt down there, big surging RFD. Check out that dirt. See the clear slot punching. It's got a hook on it.
Just jumping in. This is the phase where, especially on like a high plains chase, where you just like kind of like, and you hear Reed saying, "Looks like the clear slot's trying to come around." What happens with storms that eventually form tornadoes is they kind of try to do something, and then maybe kind of something spins off of that, doesn't really happen, and then a few minutes later you'll hear Reed saying like, "Oh, it's trying again, and that's what he's talking about, these kind of cycles that they go through. So whereas you'll see a big interesting feature happen, like with what's on Connor's screen, over a couple minutes, then it kind of gets wispy, and you're like, "Huh, okay," and then you're like, "What's that?" So that's kind of the phase we're in now. So watch the storm, watch the clouds closely. Definitely look for that rotation that we talked about before. Yeah, Reed's good. I'll go full screen with Connor just to show you for a second, then back to Reed.
Moving across left to right here. RFD might catch us here in a second. It's hooking on radar. Gonna have to get a little bit more south at some point. Needs to look a bit more consolidated. Incredible look though. It's diving south. This tornado potential is increasing here.
Hook down there.
All right, it looks like Reed's seeing something interesting, some dust happening there, but okay. All right, he's stable.
We're gonna get right underneath that.
Hopefully Reed's gonna get it back.
Rapid westerly, surging to the south. RFD wrapping. Oh yeah, right above me. Look at that ripper. Sometimes you gotta get out and take a look. Storm sure is pretty. Right underneath the wall cloud now. Scud left to right. Rapidly rising motion. Let's get to that north-south road, then we can cut east-south. rapidly back there. I think we got a surging hook. Wall cloud. Can hear the hail coming. Appears to be some cyclonic spin down there on the southwest side with a clear slot going south of it. May happen there. Definitely got to get a little south, I think. So we're watching off to the southwest. Definitely cyclonic spin now. A little bit of greenage. Oh yeah, it's really wrapping up now, southwest. Oh yeah, rapidly rising scud. That's trying. Hey. Like a little funnel shape. See the clear slot wrapping around that feature. Let's watch that clear slot wrap all the way around that and that thing plant. Rapidly rising scud right there. Look at the clear slot. Wow. The motion isn't that incredible just yet, but that's the clear slot that you watch. That's some nice stretching in there. Definitely some cyclonic spin too. Oh yeah. Thing's gonna freaking try right here. Look at that stretching scud. Cyclonically spinning. It's trying right here. Northerlies into it. Northeasterly inflow now. A little bit more stretching and that could be one. Nice saucer. Hail coming from the north. The occlusion's just not very clean yet. You need that clear slot to wrap all the way around. Tried there, but no, wasn't that impressive. Sure can't happen fast though.
I'll jump to Connor for a second while he's got a steady feed and Reed's is a little on the cusp. I'll keep an eye on it, but let's go to Connor for a second.
Still trying. Just a big bull lowering. Getting some more scud into it. It might be about to produce. Looks like we have a streamwise current going into it. Might be about to. Might be about to. Big bull lowering right there. Spinning like a top. It's got it look. Oh, it might produce soon. Definitely got to get a little bit further. Got to get close to it. It'll be right on it when it drops. Going through another little cycle, looks like. How did it not drop? Dang, that tried hard. It's gonna try again.
And just to let you guys know, if you look here, so this is a major highway right here, and this is a major highway right here, relative, and there's little roads here, but we are kind of out. You know, we're not by any big cities, so this is interesting. And this storm is moving extremely slow, extremely slow. You know what? It has just lost a severe warning here, so we'll take that off. But it's definitely still trying. But anyway, this storm is moving slow. It's in the middle of nowhere, so this could be just interesting to watch without worrying that anybody's going to get hit by it. Let's go to.
Still looks pretty turbulent though. We're getting meso mist kind of wrapping around it. A lot of motion out here. Circulating here. Not as organized as it was a little bit ago, but you can definitely see some spin here. Convergence. Just got to move into that better air, I think.
All right, I'm going to keep both these guys up here. That is the flip side of it being in a place that's not very well populated, which is a good thing. The annoying part about that is reception can sometimes be iffy. But look, as soon as I say that, Connor comes back in. So it's spotty, but there is some coverage there. It's just sorry. Read texts me throughout as well. So I'm going to keep this up here. You could see Connor there. I'm looking at this. So this doesn't have a severe warning right now, which is a little surprising. Reed is definitely a little confused about that as well. But while we have Connor, and actually while I have everybody, thank you very much to Alan Humphrey. $50 donation. We very much appreciate it. Thanks to Yasmin. Sending love from Scotland. Never stop chasing. Awesome. I love having people from Scotland, Australia, all over the place. And Amanda and Bug. And Austin and Austinite. Thank you, Amanda and Bug. Let me just go to the guy. While we have reception, let's go to Connor for a few. And yes, people asking, the store is open. Never stop chasing.
I want to get back towards the main road here. We'll get better signal. More RFD wrapping around. This could drop anywhere, anytime. Not exactly sure where. Maybe a new lowering again right in front of me.
Jumping in it now, it does have a new severe warning, and this also has this little icon here. Very hard for you to see, but this has a tornado vortex signature. That just means the software is seeing some things that are making it think this could lead to a tornado.
Wrapped around the entire thing and it didn't drop.
Yeah, sure thought it was slow.
Oh, dang.
Oh, there's Reed.
Like, you can see the streamwise current go into it.
Okay, we can't hear them, but I can guess that they're saying, thought it was going to do it back there. What's going on right now? What do you see that? Do you see that thing over here? Yeah. See that streamwise vorticity current? Up, all right, let's look at radar while we wait for them to catch up. We're going to lose visual of them for a second, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. All right, so here's the radar. So you now see that this has a new yellow box. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. And so as we look at this again, we look at how tall this is. Echo tops. This is a big one. This one is over 55,000 feet. So it's big, it's strong. It seems to be struggling, but in this area, this is kind of par for the course. In this area of Colorado, it's kind of like it kind of puts around for a while, and then it can happen very quickly. But so let's look at this is the storm right here. It doesn't have a super well defined hook right now. It has a little bit of a hook right here. Looks like there's a chance it might be splitting. Let's see. We look for rotation here. This is a hard area to look at a storm because it's so here's the, as I'm looking at this, so here's the radar. And so this is 100 miles away from the radar. So the radar is on like a slight tilt. So if you go 100 miles away, it's actually looking up pretty high into the storm. And we want to see if it's rotating down at the surface. So ideally, the storm would be like right here, which would be like 5 miles away from a radar site, but that doesn't always happen. So what I'm saying is that getting a good look at this, wow, okay, if this is true, this that you just came in, this little stitch right here, so this is the path of the storm. Where the software thinks it's going to go. Nothing's happening. The guys are still putting around the cars right now. I'm watching him. Anyway, so this is where the storm is right now. This is where it'll be in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and 1 hour. And this storm has been moving really slow. I wonder if it just suddenly picked up speed here. We look at this. This is a severe warning box description, basically. Anytime one of these warning boxes go up, there's text accompanying it. And this is what it is right here. So it says this is moving at 25 miles an hour. That's definitely faster than it was moving just a few minutes ago. There's $half size hail, radar indicated rotation. Connor is on the move right now, so let's go to him. But anyway, this had a severe warning. It lost it. Now it's back, and now it looks like this thing is hauling. So let's see what that means. Back to Connor. Want to bring up Reed as soon as he comes back. But for right now, let's go with Connor.
Almost produced, guys. I don't know how it didn't. Ah, man. Just don't know how it didn't drop. It's incredible that it didn't. big dark base ahead. Doesn't look like it's really spinning to me. Maybe not producing until the evening time. I don't know.
Whoop, Reed is back, but his audio isn't working. But it's quite an image. You can see a super defined line there in the clouds. And yeah, it's pretty much the same or very similar image because as we just saw, these guys just met up. So they're close to each other, so we got double the chances of seeing something here. Let's go to Reed.
Should be back now. Just had a nice northerly hook surge, and I got some new scud that's starting to form out to the north. Ryan Scholl said that he already got some cracks in the windshield from golf balls. But I think this is just a hook surge. Really like to see some more inflow on it. Big hail, look at the hail up there. Milky skies up there with the hail. Gotta be careful out here on these roads. Yeah, I was just back there with a bunch of storm chasers. I thought I was live the whole time. And still on the supercell. It cycled back there, almost put down a tornado. And then now it got pitched. Our old circulation kind of got pitched off a little bit. Let's stop here and see which direction the wind is going. Northwesterlies. There's the hail up there. Big milky skies where that hail is. Trying to see if there's any spin to these features up here. Whew. Maybe. Westerlies, northwesterlies. I think we gotta probably get to that main north-south road. Sample some of the hail too. Had to go back to the hat just to keep some of the hair out of my face. And to see what this hook is doing. It's just reorganizing, this storm is. It does look like a beast. But I think we're gonna have to get back to that north-south road and sample some of the hail too. Very high echo tops. Look at the echo tops on this beast. Like 60,000 feet. This thing's just going to keep dropping, propagating south-southeast toward Yuma, and it'll probably develop tornado potential again down the line. new base starting to organize. Big hail probably coming in from the north. 2.7 miles to the main road. There's some hail. We're not trying to get into the hail in this one. We're a little worried. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot of spin on that thing right on top of that boundary. .1 miles. Got to be careful on those cross streets. That one was kind of a fake one. Oh, there's hail. Golf balls. Oh, there it is. .5 miles to the south option. Oh, there's the big one. Oh yeah. Golf ball, maybe even a little bit larger out there now. Milky skies coming in from the left. Look at the milky skies. Nice work, everybody. Dominate. Oh, yeah. Dominate that like button if you can. That's what it's all about out here. They like QVC. Telethons. Oh, yeah, there's a couple rollers. Not too terribly huge golf ball, maybe an occasional tennis ball. Just wanted to get a good look at the base going east out here. Oh yeah, decent hail. Oh, here it comes. Hey. Oh yeah, they are pretty big. Yeah. Here it comes. Be some big stuff out here too. Getting some big hail now, folks. Pretty large. I bet tennis ball, maybe the baseball just off to the north. How about a little more? Oh yeah. Yuma is now under that severe thunderstorm warning. $50 size hail. It's bigger than that. Base is starting to look a little bit elevated, but I think this base in front of me is a little better, more organized.
Quick update here. So this warning box, you can see there's one warning box. Now there's two. That's means it's been extended. Or it's not two storms yet, is it? No, that would be crazy. So yeah, it's extended. It's headed towards Otis and Yuma. Oh, you know what? It may be two storms here. Hold on. May be splitting. This is kind of showing. Yeah, we'll see. But anyway, Reed's back. we'll keep an eye on it progressing.
Does seem to be getting a bigger base. It's probably just reconsolidating. You can definitely see a lot of eddies in it, a large base. Milky skies off to the north. You can definitely see this new hook that's trying to organize here. So we're getting that big hail. We're reaching down this road. You got a cluster in the southern Nebraska Panhandle, Southeast Alliance. Here they come. Sample them a little bit and come back around again. Not too bad. We'll just stay just on the southern side of the damaging stuff here.
All right. Reed, it sounds like he's going to go sample some hail. Hopefully we have a in a rental car. Hopefully we have the signal for that. If we don't, we have Connor chasing. Obviously, he's on the same storm and he's keeping an eye on it from a little bit further out because I believe he's driving his personal vehicle. Come on, Reed, come back. I'll keep an eye on it, but let's go to Connor. Nope. Back to Reed.
See the white on the road up there. Lowering right in front of us though. We don't want to botch this up, so we want to stay in line with the lowering here. Even though I don't think a tornado is imminent anytime soon, it does seem to be getting some pretty solid. It does look like it's got that split. Right there. That's the
Bring up Connor's audio here. And back to Reed.
Washington. South of it so we can look at the storm structure again. Seems to be losing its great shape a little bit. Might just be becoming kind of a dominant hail producer too. Still think as it moves southeast, probably like 5:30, 6 o'clock, it could look a lot better. Might could. Nice, beautiful supercell. Tornado potential right now in the near term is not particularly high, but could easily move southeast and reorganize. Looks like it's getting another new base right here. It's probably the new hook that we're starting to see. Old splits. I think we might see this hook just kind of surge south toward the Otis area. Still got good inflow into it. Big hail in there. Thank you, new Team Dominator members. Welcome. Kind of warm northwesterly winds now. Might try to organize a new lowering here just off to the northeast. Also the scud back behind us too. Some rising motion right there. That was Connor. Interesting area of stretching right there too. And I like this rising motion, this rising scud right along here. That could be kind of a developing lowering. See left to right motion. It's getting better. Literally surging southerlies. Look at the RFD down here. Look at that dirt. Definitely have northerly, so I'd expect it to try to develop some kind of a lowering here in my northeast. big hail right behind this little surge of scud. Big hail back in there. Probably tennis ball, baseball even. We are getting a wall cloud, rapid wall cloud formation right in front of us, folks. It's happening. Look at this thing right before our eyes. That looks pretty vertical right there, doesn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. You gotta be kidding me. It's convective above it too. That would make sense. Push out when it is lowering helping. Westerlies. Oh yeah. Here's like more of an outflow feature. Transition rapidly. It does have a lot of motion left to right. Just don't know how much inflow it has on the other side of that. We're gonna have to go to Otis and east though. Get in front of this feature here. Oh yeah, that's right. So there's some of the motion. That is definitely trying there. It's fan, look at that. That thing. We gotta get to Otis. There, RFD surge. What in tarnation? Looks like one of those kind of forced outflow features, but it's awesome. It's not gonna, probably won't touch down right there, but you never know. That does seem to be pulling in some southerly winds on the other side of it, so it wouldn't shock me either. See how it looks like more like a shelf? It's probably why we got to bomb south a little bit. Don't want to miss some freak tornado here though either. It definitely is some cyclonic spin to that, but a lot of times they look like this when you get kind of a surge of hail. Looks like if anything the wall cloud might even be forming down there off to the right. We're gonna go south. New RFD surge on it. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. Tornado! Tornado! Right there! There it is! Tornado on the ground! I believe that is a tornado. Tornado with cyclonic spin above. Look at that. Dirt. I'm pretty sure that's a tornado with a cyclonic spin above it.
I think Connor's seeing the same thing right now.
Oh yeah. That is a tornado, folks. Cyclonically spinning scud above it. A lot of dirt. Oh yeah, we gotta get south and east. Let's go get it. That's a freaking tornado trying to form down there. Already formed, probably. Spinning a lot above it. Wow, there's a lot of dirt with that RFD surge to the south of it too. Dang, look at that. It is wrapping up big here.
Oh, gustnado! Look at the gustnado! Gustnado! Right there! Look at it! Literally right here. Literally right here. It's a bunch of dustnadoes right here. Right in front of the car. Look at this! Dustnado! Wow! There's a bunch of them! Are you serious? What? Look at this thing! That's just a dustnado, right? I can't tell if it's just... I can't tell if there's any, like... Dude, look at the... Dude! I can't tell if there's... I can't tell if there's any ground, like, contact. Wow! Oh, it's ripping! Wow! Wow! Might be dropping on top of me. There it is! There it is! There it is! That's on the ground, I think. Gotta be some cloud contact with that. That just drop on top of us?
I think so.
That one had to be connected. That one had to be connected. It's tornado warn now. That one had to be connected. It's on the ground right in front of us. Wow! Look at this dust!
Just jumping in for people who are like, is that a tornado? That's not a tornado. A tornado doesn't need to have that condensed water vapor all the way up. All it needs to be the storm connected to the ground, and air is invisible, wind is invisible. Like, it doesn't have to have water vapor. Obviously, as it matures, we might see more of that, but that's what they're trying to figure out. Is it connected? That's what he's saying. Is the ground connected to the clouds? That's what he's saying.
On top of us. Literally on top of us. Had to be some ground contact there. Wow. Literally an on-foot intercept. It went over top of us. Look at all this dust. Gotta get south and east. Stay ahead of it. Whoa, wow. The wind is ripping right here. Just waiting for the funnel. It's gonna be somewhere. Just waiting for the funnel cloud to drop down. It's gotta be getting close. definitely think there had to be a ground, there had to be like a connection between the ground circulation and the cloud there. Just by the way the circulation acted on top of us, there was rotation above us. It was just broad, like a really weak, broad tornado. Because there were so many of those little eddies in the field, dust eddies. You wouldn't be surprised if that was a big old weak multi-vortex. That's why the National Weather Service warned it. Oh, it's got a nice velocity coupler literally on top of us. Wow, big hook! Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna plant somewhere. It's got a big hook on radar now. Look at that. We're just in front of the big hook. Gonna plant somewhere. This thing is gonna plant. If it hasn't already.
Okay, just checking in. We're still trying to get Reed back. Good thing we got Connor. Very talented young chaser on top of it. And if you look above me here, this is the hook that Connor's talking about. I'll go full screen as soon as we see something big. But this is the hook that we're talking about. It has developed a hook, a more classic hook. It does have this red box around it now. That is the National Weather Service warning that there's a tornado. And if we look at velocity, we can see green next to red, really closely next to red. And that means that, where is the radar? That means that this wind is going this way and this wind is going that way.
Funnel! Where? Look at it! It's a big little funnel, baby funnel!
Reed's back.
You see
Oh yeah, funnel back behind me. Funnel. Funnel through the dirt. Gotta get through the dirt. Man, this is all manure. Wow, crazy dirt. Big northerlies. Oh, look at that off to the right. You can see every wind field out here in these slightly dried out fields. Big northerlies. Right there. It's trying. Look at that. Right there. Trying right in that field. Oh yeah, right there. Look at that spin. There it is, folks. Off to the right. Big circulation right there. Oh, right behind me. Oh, look at it go. Smells like sage. It's consolidating up to the right. Look at it go. Oh, my head's gone.
We're upside down. We're upside down.
Oh, wow. Here comes the brigade.
Wow, look at Connor's view. Go to Connor, come right back to Reed.
Smells like sage. That-
So weak. Like stronger little vortexes in here. Stronger little vortexes in this big circulation. Right in front of us. Big hail, it's wrapping around.
That's it. Oh, look at it go.
Tornado, I can kind of see.
Wow. Oh yeah, here we go again. Dustbuster. Major dustbuster here. Whoa, look at that rear inflow jet. Very smelly tornado. Crazy smell on this thing. Look at it back there. Oh, just got that bolt. Big dusty tornado out here. Whoa, look at it go. Look at that color cloud above it. Major dustbuster of a tornado happening here. Start to see the condensation. Alright, we're gonna have to watch into it now. Damn it!
This whole thing's on the ground. Huge. Woohoo! Look at the color cloud. The whole thing's shrouded in dust. Whole thing's shrouded in dust. Big, dusty tornado. Big dust monster. Wow. All right, let's see here. Where can I go?
coming, giant hail. Quite a ripper. Gotta get through the dirt, guys. Gotta get through the freaking dirt. Come on! Gotta cut through the dirt.
Take a left right up here.
Softball.
Position to intercept. Just a huge circulation. Here we go. I'm going to turn left. We'll get another look. Big dusty tornado in there. It's just like, see, it's still not even really condensed. Big tornado right there. Are you kidding me? Wow! Huge RFD! Gonna cross the road in front of us. Gonna cross the road. Ah, dust in my eyes. Big dust monster about to cross the road. Could be strong. Right here. Right here. Big RFD. About to cross this road. Right in front of us. Wow, there it is. There it is. Big dust monster. Big dusty tornado! Wow! Gonna cross the road. Let's go
That's
get
gotta
it!
be it.
Let's go get it!
These are our easterly winds.
Oh my gosh! Here we go! Going in! Right here, right next to us. It's right in front of us, in the field. Here it is. There it is.
Big motion. Wow. See it? Right, frickin' there. Big dust buster! Oh wow! Tornado consolidating off to the southeast. A big time dust buster. Big hail coming.
Theater.
Giant hail coming. Tornado consolidating up to
Whoa.
the southeast. Free fall.
That didn't help. Oh my gosh, here's Freddy. He's crossing the road right here. Oh my! Yes! Look at the dust! Huge tornado! Right here! Wow! Yes! Look at it! Huge! Oh my God! Here we go. Monster! Oh, big hail wrapping around! Big hail wrapping around this. We're right on it. Gotta be careful here. We don't want to drive into it. Oh my Lord! It's shrouded entirely by dust. Come on. Let me see this thing. Wow. It's insane dust right here. I can't see anything. Can't see anything in this dust. It's right in front of us. Can't see anything. Literally right here. Breaking out, I think. Might be in a cornfield right now. I don't know where I am. Here it is! Here it is! Big tornado in front of us. We're breaking out of the dust. Oh, that's huge hail. Oh my.
Hi here, folks. Phone died, Brian, so please record this. Big time dust buster. Giant hail coming down. Oh wow, look at that thing go! Oh my God! Baseballs coming out of the sky! Woo! Woo!
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you serious? This is right in front of us. I got baseballs wrapping around this thing. Baseballs wrapping around. The tornado's crossing the road. Tornado's crossing the road. Literally like a quarter mile in front of me. Huge hail. Crossing the road right now. Giant hail. This is not good. Giant tornado with big hail. Gotta be careful. Don't want to lose the windshield. There's the baseball rolling. Can't lose the windshield. Gotta roll down this window here. Are you serious? God, can't lose the windshield. Massive tornado still in progress. Just a dust monster. Got big hail, golf ball, the baseball wrapping around.
Major dust buster, Brian! My phone's back in action! The whole vehicle's filled with manure! Major... We got baseballs coming down too! Wow! Whoa! What was that toolbox? We're all over it. Shredded corn on this thing. Look at the collar cloud above. On this dirt road though. We're gonna go get it. Gotta find the right road. Probably not
long
that
track
one.
tornado. Oh, you can really see it now. Please tell me we have a road. Please, give me a left.
Option up here. Got it. We're back. Sorry about that. Wedge still on the ground. We got to take a left up here though. Big time dust buster of a wedge, covered in manure and dirt in here right now. That's the wedge right over my shoulder. It's shredded corn moving southeast out of Akron. And you can definitely see all the dirt and manure out here, but I'm gonna punch it west and get real close to this tornado and intercept. Here we go. It's off to the left, folks. There it is. Dustbuster, left side of the screen. Come on, guys, don't stop on this. It's just an RFD surge. Get up in there, Red. Come on. Look at that vault. What a vault. There it is, the cone in there. We got a cone. Condensed cone. Fully condensed cone.
Wow, the funnel's coming out. Funnel's coming out. Wow. Whoa.
Looks intense. Wow. Oh, wow! Oh my God, what a tornado!
Okay, don't choke now, Connor. Don't choke now.
Wow!
Twin tornadoes. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to eat the dirt. Just gotta eat the dirt. Let me turn the car, let me turn the car. There's twin tornadoes on the ground right now. And I got a funnel wrapping around the main circulation. This is the most incredible tornado I've ever seen. Oh my God! Look at that! Yes! My lens is covered in mud on my camcorder. Oh my Lord. Here we go, we're back. Dissipating, I think. Yeah, it's roping out. It's roping out. Look at the rope out! Yes! Oh! Jet! It's back! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm getting zoomed in footage on the camcorder here. This is, wow. Oh my Lord! Are you serious? Look at the color cloud wrap around it. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Here comes the RFD. Wow, that is incredible. Yes! All right, gotta get east. Gotta get east and follow it still. Oh my gosh, this is the tornado of the year. Oh my gosh.
Just let you know that yes, Reed's is pointed straight up. Reed is pretty close to the thing right now. So hopefully, you know, he's doing a lot at once. So hopefully he'll be able to give us a closer view, but Connor's giving us a great view right now.
Still on the ground. Long track. Tornado. Come on, come on, come on. Back up, back up, back up. Watch out, dude. This is literally a massive tornado. Unreal. Unreal. is incredible. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Getting wrapped in dust again, I think. Can't see it anymore. Wrapped in dust. It peeped out, now it's back wrapped. Peeked out of the rain. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Let's go, buddy. Cannot see it anymore. Looks like it's getting wet, too. Getting wet. No visual, wrapped in rain entirely. It's a big rain-wrapped tornado now. A giant rain-wrapped tornado. It's entirely rain-wrapped. Wow. Rain curtains right in front of me. The tornado is like literally right in front of me. Tornado is right in front of me somewhere. Big RFD! Tornado is somewhere in front of me. I can't see it. Completely rain wrapped. Gotta get south, I think. Freddy's right in front of me. I gotta wait for this thing to look like it's crossing the road in front of me. Then I can attack it. Still gotta be careful right now. Somewhere in front of me, I'm not sure. A large tornado somewhere in front of me. A large tornado on the ground in here. See if I face the car in, I can see it. Might be right there. Might be right there. Wow. No visual now. Just completely wrapped in rain. Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. Might be wedging out. Freddy's got to be careful up there. In fact, I'm going to back up. I'm going to turn around, I think. I don't know if I want any part of this thing. My backup camera barely works. It's so covered in mud. Reversing back out of the circulation. Getting windy, to say the least. Backing up. We're backing up.
Did that
captured in all its justice. The thing just crossed in front of me. I could barely see. I had to back out of my original path. Insane. I think I shot the whole thing in freaking slow-mo too. Wow. Major tornado! It's one of the more violent tornadoes I've ever seen, folks. You're not gonna freaking believe this. It's still on the ground. It's accelerated off to the southeast. Flattened the corn. Major freaking tornado out here. Still on the ground.
Right there, I think.
Might even wobble back.
Get me out of here.
Oh yeah.
Directly to my north. That is intense RFD. That is a strong, strong tornado.
Wobbles back. I'm done for. So
Gonna drop south.
can't let that happen.
Might cross the road, literally like next to me.
Burns everything. Tornadoes just off the. You're not gonna believe this today. I wasn't even recording a lot of that. Frick. Major tornado off to the south.
Right. Just buried in dust still. That is, oh, is that a wedge? That's a wedge in there. There's a big wedge right there. Wow! Huge tornado right there. Freddy, I hope Freddy's not in that. This thing rapidly expanded. Dangerous, large wedge. Large wedge. Right here. I really hope Freddy's not in that. You gotta be careful. Big tornado. This thing could be violent. Insane RFD. Tornado's right in the middle of your screen. South. Get south. We have a better view when we're far away from it. Listen to the roar! This thing has a roar! Gotta be careful now, the road's wet. Gotta be careful now, the road's wet. This road is drenched. Gotta be careful now.
I gotta get this footage to you.
Road is drenched. That was a big time tornado! Just sprouted and
The tornado's still right in front of me.
Can't believe he drove right into that. I'm glad. As soon as I felt that huge, more rising dust right in front of me, kind of. I mean, that is entirely rain wrapped now. That is literally buried in rain and hail. If I try and cycle, is that a tornado on the ground in front of me? Might be the beginning of a new tornado. I'm not joking. There may be a new tornado. Look at it behind me. Completely rain wrapped. That tornado's very strange. Might be a new one forming in front of me. I gotta find a road. Gotta find a road. Oh, listen to the thunder. Where am I at? Where am I at?
There it is. Big time tornado. Oh, it's coming back at me again. It's coming back at me again, folks. How did that wobble back north? Oh yeah, here it comes again. Very deviant. Yeah, gotta get out of here again.
Yeah, guys, so you're hearing from these guys, this is big, this is dangerous, it is deviant, it has deviant motion, its motion is a lot more unpredictable than a regular one, so if you are close and interested in it, do not go near this thing. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and it is it's a big time tornado for sure. So Reed is he's sending me messages here. He's definitely saying it's very hairy to be near this thing. That's why he's being very careful. So do not get near this thing if you are around it. Back to Connor. Looking at, I'm not seeing any town. The software I'm looking at is not showing any towns in the path of this. It looks like it's past Yuma at this point. But definitely if you're inside the warning box here, certainly heed the warnings here.
Gotta make sure your text confirmation that Freddy's alright. Tried to call him, but he's not gonna answer, it looks like. He might be still in there. Alright, gotta get south here. Just gotta keep blasting south. What a tornado that was! That was incredible. Literally an incredible tornado. Everything in this car is just covered in dust and dirt. That's just crazy. Big rainbow. Beautiful rainbow. Full rainbow to my left. Wow. It's like after the destruction, the rainbow comes out.
Yeah, and just people are wondering, Reed he's okay. It's a little crazy in the vehicle right now because it is a deviant storm and it did rapidly expand. Reed is fine, but he is, you can see his feet is frozen. So we're going to stick with Connor for a little while.
Gotta stay in front of this. The storm is gonna be going for a long time. The marathon stream just beginning! Woo! Getting way out ahead of this south, and then I'll get back east in front of it. Somebody, whoever's watching the stream from the Ridge Riders, is this thing still on the ground? Doesn't look like it. It looks like there's a new circulation for me I'm gonna have to get out ahead of. And also a cell merger. That was, oh my gosh, that was incredible. That beautiful white stovepipe. that just peeked out of the dust. I can't even believe it. That's such a classic high plains tornado that I'm missing from my resume. Not anymore! Gotta get ahead of it. Might produce again. Go one more road south. If Reed's okay? If Reed's good? Reed's okay? Yeah, new circulation, new mergers. So I just want to get way ahead of it. I might have a visual of a new tornado trying to form, but I can't confirm. There's something back there, I think. Might be a new tornado on the ground. That big white, dude, might be a funnel. That thing was strong. I wonder if it hit anything. That thing was strong. I wonder if it hit anything. That'd be a tornado right there. Could be a tornado right there. Hold on. I gotta turn here soon. I gotta figure out a road. Sorry, I have to put you back on the thing. Gotta find a road. Please tell me where I am. Alright, I got a road up here. Oh my God. Go left here. I'm a good ways out ahead of this thing now.
For those of you guys just joining us, I'm just going to show you really quickly here what we just saw on the stream here moments ago. This is wait. So this was a few minutes ago here. This was on the stream here. This was by Yuma, Colorado. I will go back to our live feed as soon as it stabilizes. But this was just a few minutes ago, shot by Connor Croff. Actually, we're switching between Connor and Reed right here. But then this thing expanded after this. And it has become a dangerous tornado. It may have lifted at this point. We're not sure, but if you're in the warning area, do not assume that at all. Go into your safe place, yeah, treat this one with definitely with respect. I know that Reed is, and so is Connor. So let's go back to Connor. As this thing, it may have lifted, but then it be, these things cycle. It may go again here. We're not sure. We can only rely on the guys on the ground to tell if it's on the ground. So we go back to Connor.
Gotta get east. Gotta get east. trying to get east. Stay with it. I may drop south when the storm merger happens.
So just catching you up, you can see that Reed's feed is frozen. Reed is okay. I'm getting texts from him, and he is saying that he basically grabbed the streaming phone to just record at a certain point because it's where he was insane. He's saying tornado of the year, like 5 tornadoes, extreme deviant motion, bright white stovepipe, blew my back window out, etc., etc. So, don't get close to this. And yes, we will have an interesting video on the channel soon. Let's see what Connor has to say.
Talking about. That's a textbook Colorado tornado. That's what I've been waiting for. I've chased Colorado 30 times this year and haven't seen one of those yet. Finally, I get it. Yes! All right, time to focus up here. Looks like I got a main road right here that goes south. Got to get way ahead of this thing, I think, because that merger is going to happen.
Blew the back window a little bit. Very dangerous tornadoes. I'm on mud roads, sliding all over the place. Tornadoes moving west, south, northeast, southeast. Very strong tornadoes, incredibly powerful tornadoes. Almost hit a farmstead up here. Thing was coming right at me. You gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Wait till you guys see this video. I had to turn the stream off and run for my life, but I was scanning up and down the bright white tornado right next to the car. Man, my phone was having trouble focusing, all kinds of issues. We need camera operators out here, science equipment. Help! Going to check out some of these homes up here. That was insane back there. One of the most dangerous tornadoes I've ever chased. I had to back up into the hook from this position. Could have been the same tornado rotating all around, but I think it was a new tornado then that formed off to my northeast. And then the thing was moving west, retrograding. I was backing in reverse and I could not get out of the back edge. These things are showing extreme deviant motion out here. Possible my phone is fried too. It was no longer taking a charge. Checking on the farmstead up here. I'm thinking it was out in the open field. I could barely drive on this road surface. I had to back up a couple of miles as it was expanding too. There's dirt, debris all over the place in here.
Yeah, guys. So we'll, Reed's got the phone. When he's recording to the phone, it's a much higher quality. So he'll be sending that to me. We'll edit it. We'll find out, the story of this tornado, how maybe it it got so crazy. We also might find out what happened to Reed's shirt. So if you don't have notifications for the channel on yet, make sure you hit the bell. And if you haven't already, please like this stream. I mean, what else? What else? What else do you want? Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm okay, Brian. Scanning for damage now. Power pole snapped.
So, you know, we missed something there. It did look like there was a lot of damage to a structure. If Reed was right next to it, I know Reed. I know that he checked it out. So we're good. Connor is continuing to go with the storm here. Let's check with him for a second here to see if this thing might touch down another tornado. Let's hear from him. You could see the rainbow on Reed's stream here, and I wonder if Reed is blocked in there by that power line. Let's go to Connor for a few minutes. I'll keep an eye on Reed.
Wow, that could wedge out. Oh! Multi-vortex! Big tornado! Might be twins! It's twins! Twins! There it is. One on the left that just dissipated. Then there's a multi-vortex right there. Huge rotating wall cloud. Not fully condensed right now. Big tornado on the ground. Large multi-vortex. Don't focus on the grain. Don't focus on the grain. Here it goes. Here it goes. About to drop cone in the middle. About to drop a cone in the middle, I think. Still on the ground. Let's get out. That is a huge low, that's a huge bull lowering. That thing could wedge out at any time. Huge bull lowering. It's getting completely shrouded in rain. Here it goes. Oh my gosh, we're about to get a big wedge. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get a big wedge. Drop it down. Here it goes. Coming right at me. Yes! On the ground. Fully condensed. Fully condensed tornado. Dancing back there in the rain. Gosh, I can't hold this phone anymore. Oh my gosh, my arm's in pain. Whole thing's about to get wrapped in rain, but it's on the ground. I'm not sure where I would have to go to see this. Tornado number, I don't even know. Oh, it's about to condense fully too. There it is, big cone. Big cone on the ground. Unbelievable tornado. Wrapped in rain right now. Just trying to, like I said, I'm not sure if I need to go further east or west so it's not wrapped completely. Wow. Still pretty far away from us. Can barely see it anymore, it's so wrapped. There it is. Still on the ground. Completely gone now. I gotta figure out how to get.
See that wedge?
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Did I see the wedge? Yeah, I just saw the wedge. Did you see the wedge? Okay. Gonna have to get pretty much in the path of it, I think, to see it. Pretty much gonna have to get in the path of it to see it.
So just let you know, Reed is on the move here. It's possible, he was saying that he lost the phone. It's possible that he's grabbed his stream phone to start filming with it to get higher quality footage. So we'll stick with Connor. I'll keep an eye on Reed. And yes, this thing may be setting down again here. So again, let's see. I'm not seeing... my software isn't showing me towns in the path of this. So that's the good news, but this thing is dangerous and has already set down a tornado that apparently had multiple vortexes, multiple tornadoes at once, accelerated very quickly into a wedge. And Connor's given us a view of this right now. So we'll go back to Connor. Thank you, everybody, for the donations, the likes, and everything like that. Please share this if you know anybody in the area or if you just want to share it. Back to Connor.
There it is in the rain. There it is, tornado. Barely see it, but it's there. Big cone, stovepipe. So wrapped. So wrapped in the rain now, it's almost gone again. I need to get north. I need to find a north road and get north. I have to get north if I want to be. I'm gonna have to get north to see it. It might be dying actually. Looks like the circulation's weakening on the radar here. Can't see it anymore. Cannot see the tornado anymore. Repeat, it's wrapped in the rain. Entirely rain wrapped now. It was entirely wrapped in the rain there. Gotta figure out my next move here. I think I would go north, but it looks like the couplet's weakening. Might be about to lift. So I don't want to go north. The tornado's about to lift, you know? Wow. I mean, look at those rain curtains wrapping around it. Could still be on the ground in there. It's just buried in rain. We're in a safe position here. Watching everything here. You never know where the next one's gonna spin up. I don't have any service here for radar. No. Dang it. Need service to look at this couplet. There's no way to see this thing in the rain. Don't have radar and it's rain wrapped. That's not a good combo to have. I'm just gonna get out ahead of it, I think. I'm gonna get back out ahead of it. Cause I can't see it anymore. What's the best call here?
Either there's power lines down, but there are a couple farmsteads that have severe damage.
Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm not even sure. All right, I'm not sure if that's on the ground anymore. Then there's still that couplet, but it's not too tight. I don't have a road. All the roads get cut off. We gotta find the quickest way to Adalia.
Adalia? Type damage. Barn slabbed off here to the north. And this was the second or third or fourth tornado too. A lot of tornadoes that happened today. I've got a lot of dirt, debris inside of the car. sand, mostly grit. Must have been coming through the hole in the back window there. Definitely gonna have to file a claim. But just checking out the structures now around here. Firefighters and police are at that most significant damage right off to my south. Power pole snapped straight ahead. Completely snapped. So this is obviously a strong tornado here, folks.
Yes, dude. This thing's definitely gonna produce again. It just has to look to it. Rope out tornado in progress. I'm just sitting in the middle of the road. Hopefully no one's coming this way. I'm doing what I yell at people for doing all the time and just sitting in the middle, dead middle of the road with my door open, but it's all for the shot. Oh, I think I can see it picking up stuff. Debris way over there, and it doesn't focus. I'm losing contrast, but it's still there. This storm is just incredible. It's about to get a merger, so I do want to get way ahead of it.
What was that, Brian? I didn't see it.
Lost visual of the rope out. Might have lifted, but look at this.
Still
we have a
ground.
whole new
Probably still a wedge
wall
down
cloud
there,
forming
isn't it?
there. Something biting my leg right now. I don't even know what it is, but my car is just covered in mud. I already see left to right in there. Time to go. Reed's turkey call time. Today calls for a Reed turkey call.
Yeah, guys, this thing may not be over by any stretch. It kind of
Might be the storm behind it that gets it done next.
Yeah, as he was just saying, there's another storm.
Yeah, okay, I got
behind it, too.
updated velocity. Definitely not on the ground anymore. But this route is going to put me ahead of both the storms again. Can't believe we just caught that rope out too. Yes. High Tech Cowboy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gosh, yes! I'm not gonna be able to sleep for days. Is this, yes. Let's go, Ryan! Ah! Did you see that? Did you see the other wedge?
Yeah,
The one just like right over there?
yeah.
And then the rope out just now?
I didn't see the rope
It
out.
just came out of the rain for like a minute.
I saw it
Dude,
floating
multi-vortex, then it condensed to a cone.
on the ground. Yeah, I had to run because I just saw softballs. Boom, boom.
Dude, is Freddie okay?
He's fine. Alex lost his back windshield though.
Dude, there was like baseballs, wind driven hitting this window. I thought I was gonna get it. The tornado was like right in front of me.
All right. While there's a second, again, it could wrap up again here. It often does. Just wanted to thank everybody. Thank you to Jess. Sorry. Thank you to Jess Ward for a big donation. Thank you to Martha Chandler. Thank you to Eliza C. And thank you for High Tech Cowboy and all you other guys gifting memberships. We really appreciate it. It helps us to keep building this, and eventually, we open the store. We'll get better gear out there. So we're building to bring you the chase live. So and thank you very much, Delana Voss. So I'll keep an eye on Reed. Let's go back to Connor and see what this storm does.
About to drop, I think. Gotta be careful for hail here. Do not want to get in the softballs. It's the last thing we need to do. Gonna get shrouded in rain really soon. It's gonna have to plant like now. Things that get rain wrapped here. Dang it. I'm losing it. I have to do it fast unless I want to get eaten by hail. I want to be on the south side of this when the merger's done, so I'm going to cook here. I'm going to reposition on the south side of the...
Okay, so what Connor's saying is he's going to reposition for when the merger is done. And what the merger is, I'm going to show you really fast over here. If we animate this, you can see there's like a storm. There's actually two storms here, and they need to merge together. And then usually there's a downbeat, but then things can reinvigorate. So that's what he's talking about with the merger. Two storms running into each other.
Thank you for the donation, guys. Those mean the world to me. Can't thank you guys enough for supporting the channel. Chasing with Connor, subscribe! Smash that subscribe and like button.
Yeah, and so you know, Connor has his own channel, and he's streaming on his own channel here. So if you want to, in the description, you could see a link to his channel. Follow Connor; he's a very talented young chaser. I know Reed loves him, so we want to support him.
I guess you got to go through. No other option but the salt balls to my north. I have 6 miles I can turn south. I gotta beat this thing in 6 miles. We're gonna go for it. Whether we can or can't, we're gonna find out, because I'm not getting behind the storm. I just refuse to do it. Maybe there's another south road I can take. Nah, it won't load. 5.9 miles here. We're just gonna go. That's all we can do. Got to get ahead of this. Once these mergers happen, the storm mergers, typically you can get an enhanced period of tornado genesis. And if I'm on the south side, I'll be in prime position to intercept that as the meso begins to occlude and wrap up. I got 5.5 miles till I can turn right. And I got the hail core. You can literally see it in front of me. It's off to my left. This person in front of me is going to have to either move aside or hit the gas pedal. A lot of people, I think, have their windows blown out. I just don't know how mine are still intact. I was right next to the tornadoes, probably 50, 60 baseballs into the window. It's all right. It's all right. You guys are enjoying the stream. Once again, a quick reminder to demolish that like button for me. It helps me out a lot. If you're not subscribed to Chasing with Connor, make sure to mash that subscribe button. And now let's get back on the storm. 4.7 miles. Looks like another wall cloud is forming directly behind me. That's what we want to see as the merger happens. Just gotta beat the hail.
There's a Yuma County Sheriff that was hit. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here.
So far, it's not over, guys. Oh, this is going to be a marathon stream. Just going to never stop chasing. Storm. 3.9 miles. I think we're doing it. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. Then we can drop straight south and we'll be good. Oh, wow. They're going to wrap up right behind me. Maybe I don't want to go all the way over here. Like the storm merger's happening. Should have just like, oh man, I just gotta get south somewhere. I gotta get south and then probably, once I get south, I'll have to get back west, because it's wrapping up there. I just just don't have any. I have no south road.
Never seen anything like that. Those softballs coming down, bright white stove. Just insane.
Yeah, so seems like Reed is having problems getting out of where he is. There's down power lines, there's flooded roads, flooded dirt roads, which mean mud, which mean you can get stuck in it. And there's all sorts of things going on. So he's meandering his way. The chase is still very much on. Oh, here he is.
Tornado, very violent tornado too, very intense. I think it was violent. Major deviant motion, one of the most dangerous tornadoes I've ever chased. Got to try to get south now. I had to use my shirt to wipe off the window because I couldn't see. I was putting it in reverse and I could not clear the back edge. These tornadoes were moving southwest. They would move northwest, they would plant, be stationary, and then start booking it, just surging due south and even southwest. So my backup method was not efficient at getting out of the path of the tornado. I was inside the tornado a few times early when it was a dust buster, then when the bright white stovepipe expanded. Wasn't able to capture it all on my potato phone because it kept turning off on me and I accidentally recorded slow motion. I'm trying to get back on it here. No, Connor's still on it. The thing is still trying to produce down there. My equipment keeps going down. I had all this sand and dirt inside the car. Everything was falling apart. Phones were dying. Everything got shot, so I actually didn't shoot a lot of it. I just can't believe this year, 2023, you guys. I just can't believe this. I hope everybody's okay, too. I heard a Yuma police officer took a direct hit from the tornado. It does not surprise me. I almost did. I'm trying to... I'm going to try to find a paved option. It came very close to hitting town there. That's Yuma, I believe, and it came incredibly close to hitting Yuma. The tornado must have the storm went like that, and I mean, that tornado was very close to being in Yuma, in downtown. This is where I backed up out of the path right here. Tornado consolidated, came back south. I'm going to try to go north to Yuma, east, and then take a paved option down south on the east side of the storm. And meanwhile, I got to post this. Wait till you see the bright white tornado. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. I was trying to pan up and down. The thing had sheaths, condensation sheaths all over it. Go check on town here, check on Yuma. Most of those farmsteads to the south of town, those are the ones that were taken out. There's already emergency people on the scene down there, firefighters, police.
Okay, I'm going to check in with what Connor's got very quickly. I'll keep an eye on Reed.
Gotta get south. Dude, this inside of this car is caked with mud. My camcorder too. Not my camcorder. See if I can call Freddy again. See if he'll make sure he's good. See what he got. Yo, are you good?
Where you at?
I'm on the storm still.
Same.
Good, dude.
I just picked out. I just picked Alvin's up.
Yeah, he blew his back windshield out. Ryan told me.
Yep. Yeah, he's right.
Dude, Freddy, when we were like in the RFD and the tornado crossed the road, maybe like a quarter mile in front of us, I thought the wind-driven baseball was gonna blow out my driver's side window.
Yeah. Oh no, I pointed at the wind for a second because I was scared of softball. It was like knocked me out.
Dude, I thought you like drove into it, dude. Like, cause you drove in.
I basically did.
No, you drove in front of me, and I was like, dang, the circulation is literally right there. And you kept driving. I was like, and then I got hit with like literally 80 mile per hour RFD, and I was like, nope, no way, and turned around. And I was like, dude, I swear to God, I hope Freddy's okay.
No, that's good. I lost vision because there was so much dust. I figured that was just the outside of the circulation.
Yeah.
The main tornado.
So when you drove in, I turned around and turned back south, and I got just far enough. It was a wedge.
Hey, I saw you like get there later after like we had like a week day.
Dude, there was literally Akron 2.0. It had a satellite. It had a satellite. Yeah, dude, that thing was a beast.
That was a violent tornado, I think.
It had to be. And then,
Dude, did you see the wedge?
yeah.
Dude, that was fully condensed laminar wedge.
And then, did you see the second wedge like 20 minutes ago?
No.
Dude, it was a big multi-vortex. It briefly condensed to like a bowl wedge type thing, and then it went like cone, and then it got rain wrapped, and then it roped out and came out of the rain at me.
I think that's what we're picking up Alex.
Yeah, oh yeah, there was a whole nother tornado.
Oh, gotcha. We're right up on this circulation. Where are you at?
I had to go pretty far to the west. I'm like in the middle of nowhere. I'm not like, for some reason there's like no roads where I am that go west. I'm like, I don't know, I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm pretty far away from it though. So are you like under it?
I'm right in the notch.
All right, guys, just jumping in here for a second to show you. So you see how there's kind of two areas of purple blob, and then they become one, and then the white. So that's the cell merger. That's two storms going together, and that white is hail. There's a big hail core on this. Let me go on this here, and you can see it's got this elongated hook now. It kind of turns into a bit of a Frankenstein when the cells merge, but then it can become reorganized. So we're definitely keeping an eye on it. I believe Reed is going into Yuma to check out and if there's damage or if there are other farmsteads that need assistance, or he may be jumping back on the storm. I don't know. As he was saying, there's so much dirt on this tornadoes that it's getting into all of his gear, and all of his gear is having a lot of problems. So I'm going to keep an eye on Reed, but you could see here, you can see these cells are merging, and there's a new tornado warning on it. You see this red box here, and then it goes to red box here. The red box is a tornado warning. So this is the old one. Here's the new one. And we'll see if there's another one that comes from it. But yes, this storm is going all over the place. It is a very, very strange storm. And as you heard Reed was saying, and Connor and Freddie on the phone, they're saying this was very violent, very deviant. This was a very crazy tornado, and you should, if you are in the path of this thing, keep an eye on this storm. So go back to Connor now.
All right, I'm blasting east. I gotta find south. Oh no, I'm from the south, right? Here we go south.
Dude, I can see the whole base, but I can't see the tornado.
So So people are asking. So there's Reed right there. His feet is frozen right now. He'll come back. And we'll find out what's up with that. But Connor's tracking along with the tornado. He's just dealing with some limited road options out there, but he's on it.
Dude, I can't see this thing.
Oh, and I told you about that, Jim. Alex has the best seat. Oh, dude, God, what are you kissing by his nails?
Trying to get back ahead of it. So it was just brief. It was just brief. Yeah, it's like there's no contrast. There's no contrast there, so it's like, dang it, man. Looks like it was brief. The tornado's somewhere back in there, but as you can see, I'm just too far away right now. I didn't want to get clobbered by the hail. I guess got to chase tomorrow. I can't lose the windshield. Got a big chase tomorrow. Can't lose the windshield. Thank you, Robert, for the 20. Thank you, Robert. Wait, Robert White for the 20. And Robert Stewart for the 20. Thank you, guys. I'm not done, man. I'm getting this thing. I'm getting this. I'm getting this tornado. I'm just gonna have to go west soon. In fact, I'm just gonna go all the way to the main road and go west, I think. It's gonna be a minute, but I'm gonna go all the way south to the main road and go west, I think. How far is it to the main road? How far is it to the main road? 8.3 miles until I get to the main road. I can turn right and we'll be going right at the circulation. So in about 8 minutes, I'm gonna be on this thing. It looks like it's wrapping up. Just needs to wait for me. Needs to wait a little longer for me. If this were paved, I would be able to get there way quicker, but
So just so you know, Reed is sending me a pretty compressed file of what he was able to capture. So I'm gonna bring that up for you guys in a few moments, but I gotta do a couple of things here. So let me go to Connor is buffering here. So let's go to Reed's feed for a sec, and then if you stand by for a minute or two, I'll try to get the video that Reed just sent me onto the screen here. I want to show you guys radar, but if I take it away from the booster, I will completely lose service right now. I'm not in a good service zone, as you can tell. Kind of in the middle of nowhere here. There's like nothing around me. Here, I'm gonna try it. Hold on, give me a half second here. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'll keep these up. I'm working on getting Reed's
Okay,
video.
here I am. I can.
Sorry, it's not that easy. Just bring in things. Working on it.
Well, I'm probably gonna produce again here.
But you heard that from Connor saying that this storm is probably going to produce again. So stand by. Gonna have to do something.
Based on race.
Stand by. Take a second to upload. This will be a lower quality video because Reed sent it. It's very compressed, but it gives us a good idea of what he experienced. Stand by 1 second there. This kind of happens after a crazy tornado. Everybody's kind of like, so I'm trying to get my wits about me again here. I'm trying to get this thing uploaded quickly so I can show it to you here. Stand by.
Service should be coming back. Should be coming back. Oh, it's on the ground.
Okay. I'm going to put this full screen here.
Let's go.
Hammer by RFB! Wow! Holy cow, you gotta be freaking kidding me! Whoa! Very powerful tornado right here. Getting wrapped up. Getting wrapped in rain. Pulling back a little. It's wrapping up in rain. It's coming at me. I gotta get out of here. It's moving south-southwest, I think. Back it up. Time to roll, guys. We're backing up. We gotta get out of here. Big trouble here, potentially. Watching that left edge. Watch it closely. Getting out of here. Flattening the corner. Watch out behind me, guys. Gotta get out of here. Back it up. Pull back up. Pull back it up. Holy cow. Very dangerous positioning here. Back it up. Almost in the danger zone here. Gotta back up. Sorry, guys. Very dangerous. Look at the condensation. It's expanding into a freaking wedge. Wasn't even recording that. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa! Wow! What a freaking tornado! Close range, dominating out here. Jeez. Whoa! Oh my God! Very close. Very close to it. It's tilting on me. Look at it tilt. Look at it tilt. Holy cow! Gotta be a little careful with this one. It's a wobbler. We got a freaking wobbler here. Barely got out of there. Just had to put it in reverse. Got out of there.
Road gets rough.
All right, so that's the fast clips that Reed sent me. Obviously, so he sent it to me. It did one of those things where, you know, when you send a video on the iPhone and it comes out that big because it's such a big file. That's what that is. So the video quality is not what it will be on the fully edited video, which I guess I'm going to be editing tomorrow morning. And what I want to dive into with this video is the deviant motion of this tornado. So we're going to do our best to convey that and give you some teachable moments about that, because it was a very unusual, very crazy tornado. You could see it was really tall too. It's kind of a classic Colorado, really high base, but strong. But anyway, it could still be going. Or it did lift. It could be tightening up again here. In fact, it Well, not on this latest scan. It did for a second there, but let's see. So we'll go back to Connor. Connor's on this. I think Reed is in town doing it like a damage survey, and maybe just taking a minute because that was very intense. So anyway, we're gonna stick with Connor because this thing could be far from over. And if I get back with Reed, I will bring him up. But thank you everybody for the likes, the donations, all these things like that. This helps pay for rental car insurance and other things.
Right there. Oh, it's hard to make out on camera. It might be a rope out. I think it is. Yeah, definitely a rope out of a tornado. Wow, that's impressive. These rope outs there have been insane. Definitely a tornado rope out right in front of us there, right by the barbed wire. Wow, incredible rope out. Someone's getting crazy footage of that. Someone's getting crazy footage of that. I'm just gonna wait for it right here. Wow, that was I could tell that was a big rope out. Crazy supercell right here. Yeah, it's gonna come, it kind of drop down again soon. Probably on that right side. So we're just gonna wait right here for it. We're just gonna wait right here for it. That was a rope out. That was a tornado on the ground, chat. That was just roping out. Wish I would have been closer to that one, but did what I had to do. So that's gonna come right at us. That big lowering. It's gonna come right at us here. It's gonna come right at us. We're gonna intercept. Incredible rope out action there. So low contrast though, it's hard to make out. I feel like it will cycle again.
Okay, I just want to show you something here real quick. So to anybody who's new generally, what we look for to identify a tornado on radar is we use this feed called velocity. And what we look for is like really bright green next to really bright red. This isn't exactly what we call a couplet, but what I'm showing you is that we look for, okay, so here's the radar site, this thing right in the middle. Everything that's red is going this way. Everything that's green is going this way. This is what this radar feed does. This radar product does. It shows the direction of wind and moisture. And so if we look at here, remembering what we just learned, the red is going away and the green is coming towards. So then that means there's rotation here. And what we look for is when that rotation kind of becomes really focused into one spot. And so we're going to look, I'm going to animate this and you're going to be able to kind of see this thing kind of wobbles all over the place. Usually when you see a couplet, it'll move along and then disappear and then reform. But this one, look at the root on this thing. Goes this way, then that way. Now it's down here. Now it's over here. So it's going east, southeast. Now it's going back. It's a little bit hard to see, but once you watch some of these, now it goes back this way. Now it's there. You're just looking for the really bright areas where red and green are together. So it does this like zigzag. It kind of starts going down this way, then it kind of moves right here, then kind of goes like there, dissipates a little bit, and then comes back here, something like that. Watch one more time here. Now it's going back. Then it there's a new circulation there. See, it definitely moves. What the unusual thing is it's moving this way, and then you could see it at one point. It goes just straight back that way, which is what Reed was talking about with the deviant motion. So right there, now it's going backwards. Not backwards, it's diving southwest. So anyway, this is unusual. And we did see some kind of deviant motion on. Sometimes you see that with storms when there are two big circulations, they kind of dance around each other and they affect how each other is moving, and that could lead to the deviant motion. So that could be what was at play here. But anyway, we'll go back to Connor. He's still chasing. He's on this thing, and this is how it is right now. It's got this big beefy hook right now. It has this little icon here is a TVS. That's a tornado vortex signature. And so let's go back to Connor. As soon as I say that, now his feed is good. Okay. Back to Connor.
Back on it.
Okay. We can continue to look at this, see what else we learn from it. So let's look at how tall it is still, because this thing this was pretty big for a long time now. And thank you again, Sheila Waller, for asking that question. So I'm going to animate this and we'll see. So the yellow part is the tallest. So that's almost 60,000 feet, the yellow part. So if we animate this, we see it crests. Actually, it even goes above at a few points. You see the red parts there? So the red parts is almost 65,000 feet. So this thing is a monster. Let's look at this on satellite, because we'll probably see what's called an overshooting top. I am keeping an eye on Connor's feed. Stand by 1 second here. So let's see what's fastest. Nope. Okay, hold on 1 sec here. Okay. So let's look at it from space. Hello? There we go. Okay. This is it down here. I'm loading the animations here. So there it goes up. By 1 second here. Yeah, I'm a little confused by this here. Okay, so you see the smokestacks and you see these dark areas here. Those are the dark spot is the shadow of the cloud. So it's really like the top of the cloud is pretty flat because it hits the bottom of the troposphere, and then if the storm is really strong, something kind of punches through. So then if light is coming through this way, it casts this cloud casts a shadow on top of this cloud. And so it means it's a very strong storm. So anyway, we'll go back to Connor because he's got a good feed again. And yep, crazy day.
Hey, man.
You have anything on the ground right now?
I couldn't tell. It's really rapid, but nothing. 30 seconds.
All right, I'm like right in the path of this. I'm to the north and west of Kirk, like in the path in the middle of nowhere. Why did it just switch to just tried to switch you to my phone, so I didn't hear what you said. What?
Five minutes.
Breaking up. Dang it.
I got back some.
All right. This thing's a beast of a supercell. Try it. It's just rain wrap now again. For the millionth time, circulation is rain wrapped. But it looks weak right now. It's just a beastly supercell. It's definitely the storm of the day. Just beautiful. Thank you, Wilson Dog, for the 20. Horseshoe Vortex? Where? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. If I missed your donation, it's not intentional. I mean, I'm just really focused on the stream, so focused on getting the footage. So my apologies if I missed your donation. It's not intentional, guys, okay? I'll go back at the end of the stream and look on my laptop and thank each and every one of you. Look at the tail cloud going in there. I may have to get a little north to have a chance of seeing that. I may have to go a little bit north. Dude, look at a supercell, though. See if I can get out of the car. See if I lose service. Inflow's ripping into this thing. We have a rotating low wall cloud low to the ground. This thing is still probably a tornado producer, but it's getting wrapped in rain. There it is, tornado warning. Tornado warning for our location. They just issued a new one. Look at this. You can see stuff going in on the right side, but it's so rain wrapped. You see clouds on the right side as well. On the right and left side, but the middle, where the tornado would be, is completely shrouded in rain. We're gonna have to get in the hook. We're gonna have to get in the notch to have a chance of seeing this. We gotta find a north option. I gotta go find a north option. Put myself in the notch. Wow!
So we're continuing to watch this. Thank you, everybody, for all the kind words about the stream today. Do us a favor, share it. Share what you like about this stream. Our goal is to hit 1 million subscribers by the end of this year, and we're getting there. So I'm sure you already help us out, but if you haven't, tell your friends.
Notch, notch, notch. See, where's the road?
Sorry. Also, people are wondering what's going on with Reed. Reed is I think he's back by Yuma right now, because Reed was in a very hairy situation there, and he's also doing a damage survey. Sometimes when things get a little too hot, sometimes the last thing you want to do is go back after a storm, because you might be a little bit, on edge. So I think that he might be doing a damage survey, which is certainly needed. And he might drop down on this storm, but we'll see. But we do know that Connor's in perfect position right here to give us a look at it. I'll keep an eye on Reed, and back to Connor.
Dang it. I'm gonna have to go back to my east. I'm gonna have to go back east and get in the notch. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go back east to get in the notch. So bear with me. We're not gonna be facing the storm for a couple. That's what I have to do. Gotta get in the notch. We're gonna see anything. Big inflow. This thing is still a monster.
So just explaining what Connor was just saying there, he's saying he needs to get into the notch. So I believe he's a bit maybe north. Let's see. Let's say he's here. This is the notch. This is where he's trying to get to. Right in here. The notch, the hook, eventually the bear's cage. So he's trying to reposition because he'll have a better visual. So you stick with Connor, and I'll go back to him in 1 second. He is headed towards the notch to get us a better visual.
Gonna be bad service up here. It's the same spot as it was before. I'm literally just retracing my steps right now. So bear with me. It's gonna get a little rough here. Oh my gosh, that was incredible lightning. Gotta get in the notch, gotta get in the notch. Notch, 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 notch. Play the notch. 2.8 miles, I can go north. Gotta be careful on this road, it's narrow. If someone comes over the hill, they can smoke you. Gotta be paying attention here. This thing's wrapping up again. Watch out, wrapping up again. That's a big pothole. Inflow is just ripping. What's with all this corn? I've never seen corn in Colorado in my life. And now it's like every time I want to view, there's corn. I don't even know what to make of that. Colorado corn, bruh. Oh, it might be on the ground.
Coming back in a second, guys. Connor is repositioning. He is looking to get back, and he is back. Kind of. I'll wait for his to stabilize a bit, but you can see there's a new red area here. That big red box means another tornado warning has been issued on this. You can see this thing has quite a hook. This has a remnant over here. Let's look at how tall it is again. Wait, Connor's back. He's stabilized. Every time I cut to him.
Maybe we get service. Just good enough. Think we just good enough service. Don't see a tornado on the ground, but powerful storm. Might be something in there. Could be something in there. Cannot tell. Oh, something in there? Gosh, this thing is so rain wrapped. I'm in the notch. I still can't see anything. Incredibly rain wrapped. There could easily be something in there. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, inflow is just ripping. Just ripping. Look at the weeds. Is that something on the right side? Oh, I can't tell. That looks like something to me, actually. It's like that's at least a big lowering. There it is. It's at least a big lowering right there, if not a tornado. There's at least a big lowering there. That's heading right at me. Heading right at me here. Only 1 for 2-inch hail now, so we can play around with the hail a little bit more than we could before. Oh, it's gonna come in and out of the rain a bunch, isn't it? Visible, not visible, visible, not visible. I mean, there is some rotation on radar. It's nothing special. Here's the broad view. Look how beautiful the supercell is. Look at that. Wow, that's incredible. That angle right there is incredible. Wow. We can get a tornado under that. Please. Inflow's just ripping into this. Yes. There's something down there. I don't know what that is off to the left. Wait, there it is. Tornado. Tornado. Right here. Tornado. Right there. Tornado on the ground. And whatever is to the right of that, it could be another tornado. Tornado on the ground, roping out. Right here. Losing a visual, but it's right there. And whatever the heck that is in the middle. Bro, okay, there's another tornado. I didn't even see that when I was so focused on the right side, because that looks like a giant wedge to me, but I can't confirm. I cannot confirm what that is. But that is, looks mean. That might be a tornado, guys. I can't like confirm ground contact because I'm like at a higher elevation. Does anyone confirm this? That is a suspicious lowering right where the tornado would be. There's also one right here now. I got multiple areas to watch. We just had a little tornado. Just had a little tornado. Tornado number 5 on the day. Tornado number 5. And I mean, I just don't know if that was a tornado. It is a tornado on the right. Back in there, it looks like it's gone now, and this is the new area to watch for a potential tornado. Might have just been rain, or that's a big tornado. It's rain wrap now. That might be on the ground, right in front of us, right there. That might be on the ground. Yeah, that looks on the ground to me. Once again, I'm having a hard time because I'm at a higher elevation here. It's coming right at me. Yeah, that's interesting. You can see the hail wrapping around it. I'm gonna go a little bit west, see if I can get a better visual. I'm gonna go back west a little bit. That could be on the ground. Definitely the new Meso, I think. Here we go, here's a good visual vantage point. Man, it's hard to tell what's going on in there.
Sorry, guys. A lot going on here, trying to get things uploaded. Reed actually uploaded some pretty raw video of his intercept. So that's on the channel now, so go check that out. We'll still put out a kind of an explainer, breaking down the radar, all these things like that in the coming days. But the raw with better quality than I showed you before on the stream is out on the channel now. All right. So yeah, you see Reed is frozen there. Connor's frozen there. Let's... Now he's not. All right, let's look at the radar closely again. So you see this thing as a big beefy hook here. Let's animate it. And then let's look to see if this is spinning. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a little bit broad at the moment here, but you've seen, as we've seen, it ramp up and get really focused a couple times there, right there again. That this thing is still progressing. Okay, Connor's back. Whoa.
Right here, I can kind of see what's going on. There could be a lot of things going on right there. You can either go north or south from here, depending on which one seems like the better option in a couple minutes. Or we could just stay right here too. Inflow's ripping now. Listen to those inflow winds. Wow. Inflow is just absolutely ripping. Might have a tornado back in there. Just can't tell. Probably gonna go north into the notch in the core here. Probably gonna go north in about 5 minutes. This thing's coming right at me though. Definitely gonna go north here. Gonna get in the notch for you guys, get a view. Might have a funnel on my left. Might have a funnel on my left. Might be a funnel right here. Funnel cloud. Possible funnel cloud. Can't tell. Doesn't look like it's on the ground if it is. Might just be, okay. I think it might just be scud. Just look convincing for a second. Wow, the inflow's just cranking into this. Wow. Jeez. North here soon. Could be a tornado buried in there. I don't even think we'd see it from anywhere. You can hear the wind flow howling. Just hear it howl. Listen to it. As this thing starts to slowly pass, I should get a little, just better and better view of it. Better and better view. If you're just joining in the stream, make sure to hit that subscribe button and like my stream. Smash that like button. Be a tornado there, back there. Hard to tell. I'm getting into the notch slowly, so.
See, Reed's on the move again.
That looks interesting in there. See, it's gonna pass just left Freddy? Nope, not Freddy. Oh man, this thing, the beast, if it's on the ground in there. This inflow is cold though, I'm like shivering. So maybe more hail production. Here's my position. Right in front of it. Might be on the ground back there. It'll be hard to see. It's like literally in that ball of rain if it's on the ground. Literally in the ball of rain. Might be a tornado in here. based on just looking at velocity. Definitely a lot of rotation. There may be a tor buried in there. Gonna have to wait until we're completely on the back side to go intercept it. Looks like hail might be ramping down, so we can get a little dirty. We can get a little messy with this now. Hail's definitely ramping down, so we have to core it. We have to core it. Whoa, what's that? What's that? That might be a tornado. I think that's a tornado. That could be, like peeked out for a second. That could be it. It's a big time rotation in there. Might be trying to become a little less rain wrapped. Might be two tornadoes. Now that I'm looking at it. What in the world is going on with this thing? I still think that could be a circulation right there in front of us. That might be a tornado on the ground. That could be on the ground. Right back in there. Starting to clear out for us. Starting to clear out. You can see pretty much the whole circulation now. We're in the notch. In the notch. Circulation is going to pass literally just to my south, and we'll intercept it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at the state. Look at this. The leading edge of this. Wow. Wow. There's definitely rotation in there right now. I see a funnel. I got a funnel. Funnel cloud. Funnel cloud. Coming down, I think. Where's it on camera? I can't see it on camera, really. I see where it is. There it is. Might be about to drop right there. Look at the rotation. Whole meso is pretty much visible now. Had a brief funnel cloud. Just drop for me. What a picture this would be. I'd be shocked if this thing doesn't produce. Well, it looks like it's a little less organized. I mean, look at that. Like wraps all the way around. Could easily be something, a multi-vortex back in the rain or something. Is that it? Is that it? So many different areas of spin in there. Not confirmed. Can't tell what's going on back in there. Might be a funnel in there. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what's going on right now. There might just be a tornado in there. Can't tell. Still pretty heavily rain wrapped. If it is. Oh, wow. That's big lightning. Can't tell if anything is on the ground back there. Thank you, OAR for the $50. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50. Appreciate it. Can I zoom in? Yeah, right now I just want a zoomed out perspective here because like I have this is like a huge lowering kind of in front of me. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with it. I will turn off my lights though. Just gotta remember to turn them on. Thank you for all the donos, guys. Thank you for all the donos. All right, we're almost in the notch. Like we are, if something drops, we're gonna get a view here. We're gonna get a view here. I'm gonna start heading south, I think. Just kind of taking a more southerly track. What is that? A funnel? Right in front of me? Might have a funnel cloud literally right in front of me. Not sure what that is. That could be a funnel cloud. Right here. That could be a funnel. Right here. No, maybe? I can't tell. There's like a new circulation like right on top of me, but there's also like two mesos deep in the rain, but I can't see them. Wait, no, I can't see them. I still don't know what this is in front of me. Just gonna creep forward. Gotta watch behind me too. It's like circulations everywhere now. This thing's a mess, and I got corn. Got corn I can't see. Really low lowering behind me. Drops would be so fast I wouldn't even know. Wow. There's too many power lines here I'm gonna get. My lightning standing out here.
Signal will come back. It did look like there is kind of a cone coming down there. They're being kicked up. So Reed is back by Yuma, actually. This down here actually shows Reed's location. The Yuma, Colorado. So Reed is back up by Yuma. Hold on 1 second. Generally up by Yuma. So we are relying on Connor's connectivity here. But we could look at this. We'll animate this. There we go. Recycles. There we go. Connor's back.
Gotta get back out ahead of it. Wrapping rain curtains literally right in front of me. These are wrapping across the road right in front of me here. I can't tell what's right above me. These are wrapping on the road right here in front of me. Maybe something on the ground here right in front of me, but I'll have to punch through these rain curtains. Is that a power flash behind me? Cannot tell what's going on here. I'm in the notch. Look, rotation doesn't look too tight on radar, but based on these rain curtains right above me, it's kind of odd. Just gotta bust out of these rain curtains, I think. Oh gosh, I'm sliding like crazy. Oh my gosh, it's literally ice. I'm literally on ice right now. Literally on ice right now. On ice. Skating on ice. Can't do it. This road is big hail, big hail. Big hail. Rogue big hailstones. Oh! Gotta be careful here. These are big. I got golf balls at least. That one just bounced up in the car and hit us. Gosh, I can't see radar. I need to get out. I need to see radar to know what to do. It won't load. Just got no Verizon service here. Oh god, that was big. Oh man, blast in my window. That big hail. Oh, that's gonna put a dent. Dang, I gotta get out of here, but my only option is it's rotating hard. Rain curtains wrapping hard right in front of me. Oh, it's a T right here. Are you kidding me? I can't confirm ground contact, but there's rain curtains wrapping hard right in front of me. Like hard. There's no condensation funnel, but those rain curtains are wrapping from left to right. What's my best option here? Left? Go left here. Oh boy, I'm gonna meet the hail again, I see. And I'll be able to drop south. There might be a tornado uncondensed. Those rain curtains are wrapping really hard. Just gotta barely get down this road before I can get out of this. Just gotta barely get to this road. Ah, this big hail crossing in front of right here, I think. Dang it. Man, I just want to cross right here, but I got like a quarter mile to my road, but it might be just in this big hail. Oh, here we go. Gotta take this slow. Hail on the road. Hail on the road. Looks like quarters to golf balls right now. The big hail's right in front of me. Dang it, I gotta get just like literally a quarter mile down the road. Still got rain curtains wrapping hard. Still rain curtains wrapping really hard over there. Just got hail on the road. Hail on the road. Big hail. Thank you, Gene, for the 5. Big hail right here. I just gotta get south. It's like in a quarter mile max. Just going for it. I'm just going for it. Here we go. Here we are. I got my road. Up, I'm sliding. This hydroplane just like slid all the way past my road here. That's how bad these roads are now. Roads are getting rough. big hail. Golf ball sized hail.
As you're seeing some of Reed shot some drone footage. And so that'll also be up on the channel with an edit soon enough. But we'll stick with Connor because he is on this still going supercell that is tornado warned.
Some rogue baseballs in here. Yeah, that's a big one on the road right there. Gotta inch my way out of this. Oh, that one left a mark on the window. Wow. These rain curtains are whipping in front of me.
Its last tornadoes, and it does look like the mesocyclone is a bit broad on it right now. As you can see, it did have a couple occlusions though northeast of Kirk, and I think that was the last attempt at producing a tornado, and now it's trying to cycle, moving a little bit off to the southeast. I'm on this damage here from the tornado, and you can see it is quite extensive. That was all very well built home there. Back behind it is a shed, and everybody's okay here, it appears, but police have been on the scene, firefighters right away. Of course, you can see the vehicle still standing there, but it does look like at least an extension of that home was damaged, and this is just south of Yuma right there, so pretty extensive damage. And that same storm is now approaching the I-70 corridor north of Burlington right now. There's the I-70 corridor just a little bit off to the south of it. Thankfully, the couplet does look a little bit broad on it right now to the northeast of Kirk. That's where the circulation is. You can see a lot of storm relative inflow coming into it. This is exactly where I intercepted a lot of these tornadoes. I lost my AccuWeather shirt, but hoping to get it back here pretty soon. Right now, I'm just buttoning up this flight, and I got to fly all the way back now. You can even see suction vortex spots in here, so it's definitely a tornado with highly deviant motion. The motion was very deviant on it, and that means that it wouldn't move in a consistent direction. So even though the storm was moving off to the southeast, the tornado would become stationary. It would move back to the north, it would move back southeast, it would wobble, and it just kept doing a lot of crazy things out there. So that's why I was so spooked by it when I was so close in. I was on these mud roads, so I just couldn't maneuver very well. Almost slid out in the ditch a few times. Softballs coming in, big time wraparound. I'm gonna land my drone here right in front of getting lit up by caddleflies too, so I gotta get my backup Flex Seal shirt on. There it is. So yeah, the storm continues to move off to the southeast. It looks like it's trying to spin up another tornado in that rural terrain to the east of Kirk. And there is a new warning. It could roll all the way down to the Burlington area. New warning says radar indicated as of 7:20 p.m. Mountain Time. 12 miles west of Bonnie Reservoir, moving southeast at 20. It's going to remain over mainly rural areas of Kit Carson County. Sorry guys on that stream, I just didn't have very good equipment on this one. I'm down to one phone. Cell phone mount is obviously terrible. We'll get all our technology dialed in here once we get by this event. Turn around here. Yeah, I may just go back to the east. Yeah, this is exactly it. It narrowly missed Yuma, so if that tornado hit in Yuma, it would be absolutely catastrophic out there. Yuma's just off to the north, maybe 3 miles. And that thing is heading in the direction of Burlington on I-70. Headed right toward Burlington. Just north of it.
Gonna check in with what Connor's looking at for a few here.
Probably something in there. It's my road option here. Can't tell what's going on back there. Can't tell. What is that? Oh, that's probably gonna be a big tornado in there. Shoot.
Sorry, just showing you guys. Watch that couplet up there. It dissipates, and now that it's getting stronger again here, that little couplet. So it's still a bit broad, but it's getting stronger again.
Roads that go that way. That's my problem. I have no roads that go that way. I think there's about to be a tornado based on radar. I just can't go that way. I have no roads. Otherwise, I'd punch through the backside, back into the notch. I kind of figure this out because I'm not gonna sit back here and figure out when I can go. Alright. It's all dead ends, I think. Why is that dead end? No, okay, let's say I want to get right here. Find me the best route.
Northeastern Kit Carson County, rural areas of Kit Carson, digging some debris out of my ears. A little bit of dirt, sand. And it is heading in the direction of Burlington, so the sun is starting to get a little bit lower in the sky. Keep that in mind. 5 a.m. into Memphis to rent another car and then get into position for tomorrow's event. And honestly, I'm feeling a little bit crusty out here right now. But Yuma, elevation 4,200. This area, Akron to Yuma, Otis. This area gets hammered by tornadoes. This is kind of the tornado alley of Colorado here, right along this highway, east-west highway. Remember that one near Akron? It's probably real similar to what this storm was like on June 21st, earlier this year. It anchored on that boundary again. It just became a tornado factory that I think produced about 20 tornadoes. Power is still out here in Yuma. What a chase. I just wish it could be captured better. Brian, you got to come out with me next time, and then we can capture the whole thing. But then who's going to run the stream? But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that storm. I'm going to look again here in a second. I'm on Highway 84 right now in Yuma. And remarkably, no damage in Yuma. It's all just south, like 2-3 miles off to the south right now. We had another severe storm that came in and dumped a little bit of hail. Yeah, that was intense. Just didn't do it justice with my potato phone though. Kept going in and out. Tried to set it on infinity over and over again, and then the debris would hit the face, the rain would come in. But yeah, this storm is over rural areas of northeastern Kit Carson County. They made a couple attempts at producing a tornado. You could see when the coupling got really tight in there. That was when it tried to spin off a couple of those tornadoes. Yeah, they're without power here. Definitely is some hail damage. There were baseballs, softballs in the wraparound, just wrapping around that big dusty wedge. Yeah, we got to decide when the 0Z models come in about what it's going to look like getting down to northern Arkansas tomorrow for that second wave. There's going to be a lead disturbance, the complex of storms that's going to move through. That's really what the enhanced risk is largely for, really the both waves that'll come through. And then the redevelopment on the front, the NAM models are showing a potential major tornado event. Incredible kinematics. Big time thermodynamics down there in the Ozarks. And it looks like yet another day. This insane tornado season just continues to roll out here.
I will go out on another chase soon. But yeah, it's hard to like do all the stuff that we're trying to do when you're always on the road and always on planes and everything. So I feel like my blowing out my ACL and LCL was maybe a blessing in disguise, because then it forced us to concentrate on some other things. But yeah, I'll get back out there, guys. Don't worry. But if you look above me, this thing is getting very strong again. So if we get Connor's feedback, we'll definitely go here. Watch this up here. Boom. Right there. It's probably a tornado right there. Stand by. Bring Reed back up.
Bright white tornado. Just incredible. Came down as a rope, then it intensified. The whole thing was a massive circulation that we were inside in the beginning with all that dirt and dust up here. Surprising to see all that dirt, given how wet it's been out here this year. Woo! Woo-wee! Real quick.
I'm going to jump to Connor for a second because this is a strong couplet right here.
Gonna have to just send it north here, I guess. Right back into it. Gosh, why couldn't there have been an east road? There was no east road! Dang it! Gotta get back on this. There's a huge tornado on the ground.
Lisa Mickelson, thank you very much. Gifted memberships.
Yeah. Barely see. Still tornado warning, and it's a massive tornado now, it appears. Northwest of Burlington. Big couplet east of Kirk. New circulation, there it is. Pretty sure that's a large wedge once again. Northwest of Burlington. Storm just continues to roll. There is just to the east of Kirk. And definitely see the TDS, folks.
So this is a tornado. It has been confirmed. Connor is close to it. He's tracking along with it, but you can see it right up above me here. It's pretty hard to see any kind of a hook or anything like that below or right here. But if you look above me here, that bright red is, again, if we zoom out, that bright red is wind going this way. This bright green is wind moving this way. And so this is rotating. But let's jump in with Connor. Circulation right there. Big time tornado east of Kirk. Northwest of Burlington. 15 miles. So it'll be in Burlington in about an hour. Just gotta hope it cycles. I bet it's stationary in there. It is moving south-southwest again. So every time this tornado matures, it then moves south-southwest.
Pretty crazy. Even trying to get a little satellite outside of the mesocyclone out there. Appears to be cyclonic. It's turning into a large, almost like a hurricane type of a storm. Very dangerous storm. Classic wobbler. And it is moving due south right in the direction of Burlington, Colorado. Look at that stratiform rain just get absorbed by it. It almost seems like that played a role in the tornado genesis here. See all that stratiform rain? Got in there and then just wrapped it right up. Good look and see what the surface is like out there. I'm gonna pull over and figure out an intercept point too. Thankfully it is over that rural terrain out there. New tornado warning. Confirmed tornado as of 9 minutes ago. 11 miles west of Bonnie. That's still the public confirmed.
So yeah, so Reed is breaking this down on radar for us while Connor is on this storm and he's getting closer to it.
And the thing's got a donut hole too. The donut hole that it has. So you can actually see the dynamic pipe. That's the donut hole right there. A bounded weak echo region on this storm. Major streamwise vorticity current flowing into that circulation. Easterly inflow coming in, and then there's the donut hole. Pretty classic donut hole. We can bounce over to velocity. And you can see that it is even tilted a little bit. Donut hole is probably just above that, tilted off to the south, it seems. Not a lot of debris, interestingly. You probably have a ring of dust around that large tornado right there, but there's not a lot of debris to launch out there either. That's a very long track tornado. Large occlusion. You can see it's totally occluded from the main mesocyclone. Your moat, basically, your clear slot wrapping all the way around that circulation. It's probably looking at the low-level mesocyclone there, but it is wobbling south-southwest again, just like this tornado keeps on doing. Not sure if it's visible from any of these main roads. You'd have to attack it on a back road or drop all the way down to I-70. Yeah, it's pretty close to the radar. Very close to that county line. Look at that thing just dropping south. Major bounded weak echo region. Once it infused that stratiform rain, it just wrapped right up. That's crazy. It must have decoupled the boundary layer out ahead of it somehow. You also got this tornado warned one down here, southwest of Kit Carson proper, but looks more like a hail producer to me right now.
Gonna bring up Connor for a few.
Coming right at me here.
Gotta occlude at some point. I really hope it does before it gets down to I-70.
Gotta stay right here for escape routes.
It looks like it's such a
I have
large
all road
cycle
options right here, so I have to stay here until I for sure know it's not gonna head right at me.
Oh yeah, it's getting smaller now. Maybe we're getting a rope out. Maybe we're getting an occlusion finally.
Gotta wait for the new scan.
Let's look at the surface map. See what the data says in Burlington.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Going into it. Tornado's off to my left somewhere.
Wow. southeast wind, 74 over 65. Ripping southeast wind.
Move!
Probably gusting at like 20 miles an
Get out of
hour.
my way.
Stable off to the north, of course, but
Yeah, you wait for me,
looks like
buddy.
there's a nice moisture axis coming in from western Kansas into southeastern Colorado. Dew points in the upper 60s there.
Somewhere in here.
Streaming into the storm. There's your surface slope consolidating over southeastern Colorado. And those are your two storms. That's the one down here with Kit Carson. That's the one up near Burlington. Let's take a look at the wind shear on it. The effective storm outage velocity. This is why that tornado is so big. You can definitely see even in the wake of that storm. Pretty good storm outage velocity, about 150 to 200. It looks like it's moving out of the maps a little bit. But they're probably boosting a little bit at the same time. Still a lot of convective inhibition, not a ton. We've got that nose of 3,000 feet streaming right up into that storm. So
Got no visual still.
probably not a lot that'll slow it down. It's definitely including, look at that. We've got this broad area of westerlies now.
Got no visual.
I think this could be it.
It's right next to
You got
me.
a nice inflow coming all the way around. It's been occluded and choked off from that inflow. And this is your large RFD gust front with the westerlies coming in. And the inflow left all the way around. And then you get the northerly streamline vorticity current.
Tornado is right next to me. I have no
Closes
visual.
off, tightens up the vortex.
Tornado is literally right in front of me somewhere. Zero visible.
Not seeing much in the way of the TDS.
can see wrapping rain, that's it. Tornado is directly in front of me somewhere.
Yeah, right there. That's your
Completely wrapped in rain.
circulation.
100% wrapped in rain.
Still see the storm. You can see the Kit Carson storm
And
right there.
it's buried in the rain. Not even
the
just
top
wrapped.
of the Kit Carson storm.
You gotta be
As
careful
you
not to
can
get stuck in the
see-
mud. It's somewhere like right here. I'm so close to it. It's got no visual.
Echo Top's just
No
monstrous.
visual of this thing, and it's
Compare-
literally right on
Kit
me.
Carson's not as high.
Can't get stuck in the
but it
mud
doesn't
here
have
either.
Quite as high.
Gotta be careful
as
there.
as strong as
Gotta start tracking it a little bit. Somewhere off to my
This
right.
one now includes Eads, Colorado. So
I'm literally
the
right in
tornado
the bear's
warning has
cage.
been extended to include Eads.
It's a
That
great
is a
time to
radar
remind you
indicated
to join the channel membership,
circulation.
the Bears Cage Club.
It looks like a
$5.99
textbook
or
hail
$4.99. You get
producer
access
there
to
for Southwest
exclusive
Kit Carson.
perks,
But an
channel
Eads
only,
definitely getting
member
your
only
safe
videos,
place.
updates. So make sure to join the Chasing with
Looks like
Connor
we
channel
lost our
page.
donut hole a little
Membership.
bit, but we still have a very healthy supercell storm. It might be able to survive that occlusion, but look at the tornadoes getting squeezed off. The next one would happen down here if it cycles. It'd be right there. You can see that little storm relative inflow pop right there. If you were on this road between Ray and Goodland, you probably wouldn't be able to see that tornado because it'd be totally wrapped in rain, but you'd likely see a new wall cloud forming underneath the base a little further east. Burlington is down on that road. So you can start to see that little storm relative inflow enhancement right there. That's how you know that's starting to flow in to the handoff. So it is trying to cycle out there. Out ahead of that hook, the occlusion's back in there. And it looks like it's trying to cycle here and it'll wrap that hook all the way around it again. I think these are all wind farms. It's heading right for Burlington. So if you're in Burlington, just keep an eye on this. Make sure you keep an eye on this thing in Burlington. It's a very dangerous storm. It was a dust buster earlier. You can see that it absorbed that stratiform rain, and that seems to have even intensified the storm a little bit. You can see evidence of an intensifying low-level jet. Little cloud elements just...
Tornado's right on the ground in front of me. Power flash. Literally right here. Completely rain wrap circulation. On the ground, right in front of me. Literally right here. I can't see it. It's off to my right, maybe? Here it is! Right in front of me! In front of me! Tornado on the ground! Right. Tornado on the ground! Right in front of me! There it is, up on the top. It's not fully condensed. Look at it, wow! It's right in front of me. Crossing the road. Right now. There it is. Here's the RFD. Off to my left, it's off to my left. Tornado on the ground. Wow! There it is. On the ground! Buried in rain! Fully condensed! I can hear the support! Fully condensed tornado. Just crossed the road right in front of me. Wow! That's called the bear's cage! Rain and debris! It's rain and debris! Woo! Look at that! There it is! Still on the ground! I gotta get back to this northerly road to track it. Gotta get back to this road and track this thing. Still on the ground. Big rain wrap tornado. God, I'm losing visual of it. Lost visual of the tornado. Where's my next road? My east road's right up here. I can get right back on it. No Siri, no Siri. There's another one, baby! Number 6! Now that was an intercept. Raining debris on me still. Raining debris. I lost visual of the tornado. I've lost visual. I can't go more than 5 miles an hour. It's pure mud. Cannot go more than 5 miles an hour. It's pure mud. Should be crossing this road next. Lost all visual of it. Somewhere off to my left, I think. I'm by it again. It stopped raining. It's somewhere right in front of me. Which way's the wind going? Which way's the wind going? Somewhere right in front of me. Circulation is right in front of me. Wind is coming. Somewhere right in front of me. Cannot see it. Even more rain wrapped than before. Might be right in front of me here. Can't get stuck. Can't see anymore. Cannot see anything in here. Ah, I'm getting stuck. Gonna get stuck. Tornado's actually behind me now. Tornado's behind me, I think. I think the circulation might have crossed right on top of me. I just can't move here. I'm stuck. Just have to slowly ease my way out. I mean, I can't go more than 5 miles an hour. Thank God that tornado's passed me. And it's not like coming at me, because I actually would not be able to get out of the way right here. I can go 18 miles an hour. That's all I can do right now. 18, otherwise I'm gonna get stuck. 18. Ah, come on. Let me. Oh God. Whoa. Whoa. We're sliding. I don't know what to do here. The road. I'm just gonna stop. I just gotta stop, guys. I just gotta stop and wait for the. No, it's taking me over. No, get me out of the ditch. Don't put me in the ditch. I just gotta literally sit right here. I'm sliding everywhere. Pure mud. I'm just sliding, like right now, I'm literally just sliding down this hill. Like I'm not putting the gas pedal at all right now. Gosh dang it. Ah, pulling me right and left. Gotta be able to get out of here. Otherwise this chase is over. I mean, I'm still moving, so as long as I can just keep slowly moving. Gotta keep slowly moving. If I stop, I might get sucked into the ditch. Dang it. What an intercept that was. That is a rain-wrapped intercept. That's the bear's cage right there. Oh God, I don't know if I can make it up this hill. Come on. Come on, Camry. What do you got? All right. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh God. This is pure water. Please make the turn. All right. All right. We're about to get some big hail here, unfortunately. Oh, come on, go. Go!
Is anybody else exhausted? This is a wild day. This is a crazy storm.
I'm just done. I can't go anywhere now. I don't even know what to do here, because up there it gets even worse. And it's hilly. Hold on, let me figure out my best route. Dang it. I'm so close to the main road again, too.
It does have a large RFD now that's kind of punched out from the hook a little bit. Hopefully that'll help to mitigate the tornado potential, but based on what this storm has been doing, it just continues to cycle all the way down to Burlington. It's just going to continue to rip. hoping that that was the final cycle of this storm, but there's a good chance, based on what this storm has been doing, that it's probably just going to continue to cycle. So the tornado warning has been extended all the way down to Burlington now. Keep that in mind. Burlington. Coming into Otis. Doug.
All right, we're turning around. Just burying myself deeper here. Just gotta stop. Yeah, Cannon, I can't lose my front one. I guess I can't lose any of them. Doesn't seem that big right now. Maybe it was just a radar fluke. I'm just stuck, man. All right, I'm breaking out again. Gotta eat it. Hopefully it's not big. Now I'm pretty much just stuck. Pretty much just stuck. Not sure if I can get out.
So this is one of the things that storm chasers deal with, and that you will hear if they're on a highway and they make a turn, you'll hear them say like, "Oh, dirt road." And what they actually mean by that is like, "Oh no, dirt road. So if this thing gets a lot of rain on it, this is going to turn into mud, and then I'm going to possibly get stuck here or slip and slide." So dirt roads and lots of rain create problems, obviously. So hopefully Connor can get himself out of there. If not, sure that us or another chaser will be able to lend him a hand. Stand by one sec. Let me bring up Connor one more time.
Wow, new tornado warning way down south. Got a new MD. I'm stuck. Dang it.
So just updating, if you're looking at the map behind the guys here, I'm moving that around. So this storm is, yes, it's headed towards the I-70 corridor. It's headed towards Burlington and Colorado. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But this thing has been moving very erratically its whole time. It's put down several tornadoes. Several is actually... It's usually like 4 or this thing has put down lots of tornadoes. Connor, I think he said he's seen 6 at this point. some of them very big, some of them ropes. But this is Burlington, you're in the warning area. Colorado, you're in the warning area too. This software makes guesses based on storm movement. So you see it believes it'll be there in 44 minutes at 9:48 p.m. I would think a little bit earlier if it heads towards Burlington. Everything's in play right now. So if you're in this area, please pay attention to the storm and get ready to get to shelter.
All right, I'm out of the hail. It's just gonna be rain. I gotta wait till it clears and then assess how bad my situation is, if I'm ever gonna be able to get out or not.
I'm going to look at the velocity up ahead. That's the one that tells us. That's the green and red one. So right now, it doesn't look like there is anything on the ground by this. There's not that really tight green next to really tight red, that couplet. Like right there's a couplet. See, it dissipates right there. There's a bit of one, but there's a really defined one. If you look up above me, I'm going to bring up Reed.
Time the storm kind of merge that stratiform precip, that it will deviate even more off to the south-southwest. And those tornadoes would do that too as they would mature. They would start off moving southeast and then they would curl off to the right and start moving southwest. Sometimes they'd go all the way around the circulation, just massive tornadoes.
You know, I was not about to miss it after I was bitched out on, oh, my bad, chat, after I wimped out on going into the Bears cage last chase.
I'm not gonna lie, I did a little bit. I didn't go up this fast. Like,
dude, that thing was absolutely buried. Dude, let's hope I can get out. Am I still what?
Are you still in the field?
No, it's clearing up now, kind of. Starting to clear up. Yeah, I gotta get to tomorrow. It's looking what? Wait, it's going bonkers? Dude, yeah. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll call Reed when it stops raining. I don't know what he's doing or where he's at. But I mean, the thing is, like, I might be able to get out. It's just gonna be like, I don't know. The hills are gonna screw me. The hills are just gonna screw me over. Dude, I gotta get to Missouri tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be able to get out maybe. And if not, we'll figure something out. Even if I get no sleep, I'll get there. right.
Just let me know, like, if you can get out or not. We're just sitting down here to the south of the storm. I gotta go back to Alex's car, so it's probably like,
Yeah.
going that way. So if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
All right. Will do.
We're just watching the storm here on the south side. So.
All right. Will do.
But anyway, like, if you're just stuck, bro, like I don't know if I'm gonna get back there, but if the road's just like that bad,
It's like, okay, so I can go a consistent 15 miles an hour and I just slowly go. But the problem is one, I didn't want to get cored, so I like faced against it. And so now I have to like face back, but there's hills. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to go up the hills. Yeah, but if I just can't build momentum though, because like I'm just going like 15 digging trenches.
gotcha. Did you pull like a long ways off the road? Like, are you close to like the middle?
I am. I'm not that far from a better road.
I mean, like, if it's worst case scenario and you're just stuck, we can pick you up. Like, walk to that road.
Yeah.
That's where right.
Dude, I could like, dang, I'm like right by this. Hey, right. Hey, do you see the Spring Valley Cemetery on your Google map? It's just to the south of Adalia. Yeah, just look up.
And also to let you guys know, this happens all the time to chasers, and there's always other chasers around, you know, on the same storm. So they're kind of used to this. Yes, if it comes to it, you know, we'll see how we could get Connor help. But it sounds like he's talking to other chasers, and they could figure it out. So Connor will be cool. We're not gonna just turn off the stream and say thanks, see you later. But getting stuck in the mud is something that happens all the time to chasers, and so that's why it's, you know, a strong community out there, because, you know, people tow each other out of ditches all the time, help with dead batteries on the Dominators all the time. I know Vince and Brandon helped with that, so he'll be good.
Yeah. No, now I'm just digging trenches. I'm still I don't even care. I'm so pumped from that last intercept.
Dude, that is so worth it, bro. I can't wait to see your footage of that. Dude, this was like a career chase.
Dude, it was more than a career. Like, this was arguably the best chase of my life.
This is like, yeah, this is
Like,
possibly one of the
dude,
best chases
that
I've ever
first tornado when it came out of the dust was literally giving me like Dodge City vibes. It was so tall and straight.
Dude, I couldn't believe it.
I was like,
That
I was like tripping out. Like,
dude, it would hit it, dude, and it's good.
right.
It's there.
Ridiculous. Dude, I can't believe
Okay, Mike?
I can't believe Alex lost his back window.
Well, this was just an epic day. We'll see if we can get some help.
Yeah, like I said, if I gain some momentum, I might be able to get out. But guys, the least you can do while I'm stuck in the mud is go subscribe to Chasing with Connor if you're not subscribed already, chat. If you haven't liked the stream and you're not subscribed to the channel and you're watching my feed and my stream, hit that subscribe button and maybe it'll help me get unstuck.
If everybody hits the subscribe button right now, Connor will get unstuck.
You heard it from Freddie. You heard it from the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Yeah.
Dude, my voice is gone.
Okay, we'll see what our next move is here, but it seems like Connor's stuck. It looks like you know, if you're in Burlington and Colorado, definitely pay attention to this storm. But for right now, it looks like maybe this is lifted. Doesn't seem like it's on the ground right now. I'm not a meteorologist. Do not take my word for it. Heed the warnings. But it doesn't. It has a bit of something right here, but it's not quite that strong couplet that we saw before. I asked Reed, just for those of you asking in chat, and I was asking the same thing. What the heck is this right here? Don't know what this is. So let me put it up. You see down here? All this is unusual. So I asked Reed what it is, and he says he thinks it might be a wind farm. He's not sure, but give me a couple minutes. I'll put you back on Connor, and you can hear him tell you to subscribe. And if you're not subscribed to this channel, definitely subscribe. You're also subscribed to Connor, talented young dude, obviously. I'm going to put him back up. Be right back.
There's hills everywhere.
Okay, so turn around.
This is
Be a button on your left.
button
That's
up.
traction control.
Button up. Oh yeah, I see it. So do I turn it on or
Turn it off.
turn it off?
Yeah.
All right.
And let me know when you can turn around. Just don't go in the ditch, turn it around.
Traction control off. I'm turned around.
Okay. Now go. We just need some momentum going up the hills.
Yep.
Don't stop. Just go.
All right. All right, chat. Let's see if I can do this here. Oh God, I can't even like get any momentum going forward. I'm just digging a trench.
Don't need momentum. Just keep on going. You'll go down the hill and you get to speed.
All right.
Just don't hit the brakes. Don't hit the...
Oh God. How about that last intercept? Lucky? How was that lucky?
Was it 100 yards closer?
Nah, I knew exactly where it was on radar.
Yeah.
Positioned myself perfectly.
Alright, so you're on top of that hill, I see.
Yep, alright, I'm on top of the next one now too.
So where's the pavement at?
Not even on this road. It's like up the turn right and then go like maybe 3 miles on another dirt road.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, you're good so far.
Well, now right here it's good. Like right here it's like, all right, just kidding.
You don't want to stop.
Yeah, not stopping. Not stopping. We're doing it, chat.
Then you need to find a drugstore and get some honey or something for your throat. I'm going to talk about it.
Right. Well, now I am. not getting back out of it now. Yeah, right. I don't know. We'll see. I have to go that way anyway, so I'll probably keep streaming until I catch up to it.
But yeah, thank you, Team Dominator members. Thanks for riding along with us today. Definitely got intense. I wish I could have kept my phone up on this mount the whole time, but it was just mass chaos the whole time next to that tornado. The phone kept falling off my mount. I think there was dust on it and everything. I was backing up, going back and forth on that road. Glad Connor was able to keep up with it all the way down to the north side of Burlington. Great work chasing with Connor. But definitely an intense tornado. I can't believe it's August and we're still cranking out here. Just an absolutely legendary tornado season continues. And I even missed a lot of tornadoes this year too. But we had that one a couple of days ago in Missouri. We had the EF2 preliminary in Knoxville just yesterday, chasing there in northeastern Tennessee. And tomorrow, it looks like a potentially significant day as well, down in the Ozarks. So there's going to be a couple rounds of precip. There's going to be a lot of morning convection that might go through, and it all depends on if it can destabilize on the backside of that morning precip. If it can, then there's going to be another round that's going to develop on the front out there, And then that's going to move through the Ozarks of northern Arkansas, far southern Missouri. Very difficult storm chasing terrain there, but it's such a high-end kinematic space with big wind shear, big instability. I've got a 5 a.m. flight into Memphis where I land at 8. I can rent a car and then blast right into the Ozarks, maybe even get something in Jonesboro. But I need to see what the zero-Z models look tonight and how it handles that lead area of convection. In fact, it's the convection that's moving into western Kansas right now. I think it just continues to steamroll all the way through southeastern Kansas, into southern Missouri, through northern Arkansas, and then eventually into the Delta, Mississippi River Delta. But boy, what an outbreak of tornadoes. At least 6 tornadoes. So it definitely did become an outbreak today. And it was just a tornado-producing machine bombing off to the south-southeast. I thought it was maybe going to be a pure dustbuster type of a tornado, but it was not. A big dustbuster, large wedge circulation. We got inside the wedge, inside the circulation, multiple vortices all over the place. And then the condensation funnel came down, kind of cleared out and everything, and it just had that massive condensation all the way down to the ground. So very intense day. Welcome new Team Dominator members. I do a lot of exclusive live streams, a lot of briefings leading up to these events where we talk about all the basics of storm chasing and forecasting and everything, and we go in depth to photographs, QTs, and all of it. So thank you, everybody, and remember those 3 most important words: never stop chasing.
All right, guys. Yeah. So this, if you are in Burlington, Colorado, or the other, any area inside the warnings, definitely heed the warnings, pay attention, and get into a safe place. As we're looking at it right here, it seems like this circulation, this is very much weakened, but do not take that for that's the end of it. Definitely heed the warnings. Connor he's probably not going to catch up to it. So anyway, thank you to all the new members today. We had a bunch of new members today. Thank you to the moderators. If you haven't already, you could get your Reed Timmer gear, your Never Stop Chasing gear. That's at shop NSC, as in neverstopchasing.com. All this week. There's a 20% off offer on there. So go check that out. So yeah, it was a long one, and it's going to take a while to wind down from this, because this was one of the crazier chases of the year for sure. So glad that you guys could all join, tell your friends, share the stream. And tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow there's a day in the Ozarks, which is a totally different style of chasing. Here it's very flat. Ozarks, it's different terrain there for sure. So join us tomorrow, and we will see you soon. Thank you to Connor, and again, thanks to the entire team. Thanks especially to the moderators. Our moderators are fantastic. I guess I don't need to say anything else other than we'll see you tomorrow, and never stop chasing.